Reba, I need you to sing one more classic country anthem. They missed! For the boys! Burn! For the boys! Alrighty. Hold up now. Wait a minute. Wait, let me fix the back of my hair. Hold on. The back of my hair is standing. You guys can tell that I kind of just rolled out of bed for this one. Alright, gamers. What's going on, guys? Welcome in. We are going to start off this stream the way we always do, with a good old-fashioned mic check. Can I get a mic check? Mic. Maybach music. Michael. Okay. Afton. What's up, Phoenix? What's going on, Shay? Welcome in. Beans with the sub on a Wednesday morning. Beans, thank you for the sub, bro. I really appreciate it. 27 months. Holy shit, dude. What a fucking legend. Plezio, welcome to the stream. Welcome in. I hope you guys are all having a good Wednesday morning. I loved your playthrough of this so much, I downloaded it on my emulator on my phone myself. It's a little new to me, but I absolutely enjoy the mechanics and running around trying not to die. Yeah, that sounds right. Just run around and try not to die. That's a very apropos way to describe this game. How you doing, John? I'm doing pretty good. I was gonna stream last night. I'm feeling good. I have energy. I'm in like a pretty good headspace right now. But my wife, like, I don't want to like exaggerate and be like, oh, she's so sick, she was dying, but she kind of just had a long day. She didn't really feel good, and like she was like falling asleep on the couch, and like I didn't want to wake her up, so I kind of just like put my leg on her, like in like a cuddle way, I guess. And I kind of just let her sleep on the couch, but like in a romantic way. So I was like, all right, I'm just gonna watch TV next to my wife tonight. So I canceled stream last night. I'm sorry about that, guys. But it's fine. I'm off from work today, so we have planned 2 big boss fights. Really, I planned one of them, and then like I loosely maybe planned the second one, kind of not really. But we have time today. The only thing I have to do is a little bit later today, I have to go to Stop and Shop. I gotta get some groceries and stuff. W husband, wife over everything, falling asleep on the couch as normal. True. Plesio, let me see. I have failed 3 attempts so far and I'm feeling demoralized already. Yeah, but that's okay, Plesio. A lot of people fail a lot of attempts in this game. Like, remember, this is attempt 1, but it's attempt 1 of the new patch. In reality, if you count the original patch 1.1, this is technically my 3rd attempt. Because my first attempt ever wiped. My second attempt, I technically didn't wipe, I just corrupted my file. And then 1.2 came out. So this is attempt 1 of 1.2. But like, I at least know like a little bit about the game. Right now though, I'm playing blind. I've never been this far. This is my PB. Also, I'm totally not jealous you have someone to do that with. Oh, it's okay, Phoenix. You'll get there. You are... I don't know this for a fact, but I imagine you are still very young. So, trust me. Plenty of time. Plenty of fish in the sea. Yo, Carly, thank you for the happy affiliate anniversary. Bree, thank you for the happy affiliate anniversary. Yeah, guys, apparently today is my anniversary. I did not plan that at all, by the way, guys. Like, completely unplanned anniversary stream. It just kind of happened this way. Okay, so we have a pretty difficult boss battle. We are going to be battling one of the 3 creator bosses in this game. So this game kind of has 3 creators, and the creators each have like their own boss team. And for each boss team, you get a choice item. So I beat Iriv, who is the main creator of the game, and I got the choice band. And then I beat... I forgot the other person's name. And I got the choice scarf. So now we're gonna fight Captain Fail, and their team is centered around Mega Charizard X. And that thing is a demon. So let me show you guys the 6 Pokemon that we're bringing. By the way, John, have you heard from Lou about draft? I pinged them a few days ago, but I haven't heard back. Okay, I'll talk to Lou tomorrow about it. Lou's just kind of been like really busy the past couple of days. But don't worry, Lou will definitely make a team for you. I'll talk to him tomorrow. So maybe like Thursday night or Friday night, something like that. My boss team would be 6 level 200 Spidops. It almost makes me want to create my own ROM hack just so I can put you guys as boss trainers. Right? We'll have like old man trainer Bryu with like a Talonflame. Right? We'll have based Shay with 6 Spidops. Right? We'll have Beans with just 6 different Beans Pokemon. Or like 6 ingredients to make a bowl of chili. We'll have Plesio where all 6 of his Pokemon are holding Bright Powder, and it's just a complete RNG fest. They all have Bright Powder and like double team. Will Porygon Z be showing himself today? Yeah, I'm gonna show Porygon Z right into the trash bin where he belongs. that's where I'm gonna show him. Carly? Oh, you would get Snow. That's easy. Carly would get Snow with Walrein. That's easy. 6 Ludicolo, call me Mirror Bean. True. Oh, speaking of Lou, there's Lou. Yeah, big Lou in the house. What's up, big dog? I like this concept. Yeah. If I ever do a ROM hack, guys, it's gonna be lit. Trust. For some reason, chat, I'm wearing slippers right now. I'm taking off my slippers. I don't know why. I was just walking around my house in slippers. I was just feeling very Hispanic this morning. The Chamber ROM hack? Yeah, we'll call it Pokemon Emerald, the Brawlic Chamber. And then all the Pokemon that I like learn Brawlic Blast, which is a 50% chance to OHKO, of course. Would my team just be an extra tryhard team? No, Phoenix. We'll probably take your, like, famous draft Pokemon. So we'll give you, like, Blastoise, Mudsdale. We'll give you a couple of goodies. Alright, enough dilly-dallying. Let me show you guys the team that I am going to use. Speaking of Big Man Blastoise, are you guys ready for the debut of Mega Blastoise on stream? Okay, so you're coming. You're coming. Mendoza, my goat! What's up, Mendoza? AKA the Muckschmirgle King. Worst Mega Starter? Pass? Well, we're about to find out which Mega Starter is better right now. Mudsdale, Moltres, Blastoise, Tinkaton, Arcanine, Pecharunt? Nah. Nobody's giving you Pecharunt. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Alright guys, this is the team that's going to beat one of the harder boss fights in the game, that's going to bring me my choice specs. In the words of Tiffany Stratton fans everywhere, ladies and gentlemen, it's Tiffy time! I'm so proud of this nickname. It's so perfect, by the way. Only Moxie Ments would understand me, but I need you guys to know this is so perfect. Like, this is the most perfect wrestling nickname, I think, in my box. Alright, let's get everybody's items together. Let me go into the calc, make sure the level 80 stuff is up. Okay. Alright, so Tiffy time. I can see that Pokemon screaming Tiffy time. Yeah, every time it joins the fight, just imagine it screaming, it's Tiffy time! And then it just absolutely murders the opposition. Look at it! It's literally, the sprite has an open mouth. The sprite is literally screaming. I'm not making this up, chat. This is just facts. Okay, so you need to be Adamant Technician, and you need item give, sort by name, choice bands. That's right, chat. We are bringing choice band Adamant Tiffy time. Okay, so Wish Cash, you need to be special defense up. So you are going to be careful. Alright, so careful Wish Cash. And on top of careful, I am giving you, I believe, a Persimberry to stop confusion. Let me just double make sure I'm getting that right. So Wish Cash, Persimberry. Okay, because the guy that Wish Cash is fighting has Confuse Ray. Yeah, Lou, it's you and Carly this week. So basically, Carly's team is Kirami's team. Okay, so careful, Persimberry, EQ. That's pretty much all I really need here. That should be fine. Excuse me. Next up is Gyarados. So Gyarados, Adamant. I don't need to be Adamant on Gyarados. I believe I want to be Impish. Okay, so Impish Gyarados. And we want to be item give. We want to be Chardy Berry, I believe. Just to make sure. Okay, so Chardy Berry on the Gyarados. Alright, so Chardy Berry is perfect. Impish is here. Okay. Alright, so Chardy Berry, Impish. Let me just make sure that this is all correct. So, for some reason I have them as bold here, but it's fine. Let's make them Impish. Save. They're going through some stuff IRL. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay, that's okay. All love. Bet right now, give me like 5 minutes. I'm gonna heat some food up, then I'll hop on. Damn, Lewis with the shits. Lou said I'm gonna put together a team in 0.4 minutes. That's fine, but it would have been nice for them to message Ahmad about it. Yeah, I only am okay with it because we already established that Carly and Kira are like kind of like helping each other out. So at least it made sense, but I do agree with you, Phoenix, yeah. What? Lou has the shits? Yeah, Lou has the shits, guys. 100%. Alright, leftovers? Where are you, my good friend? Alright, so leftovers on you is good. Alright, perfect. Alright, unaware, leftovers, and you are defense up, which is fine. Okay, so you need to be adamant, sharpness, and then you need to be a cherry berry. There's a lot of berries in this fight. This is a very weird fight. Okay, so cherry berry for paralysis. And last but not least, we have the Goat Blastoise, who is going to get a Blastoise Knight. Mega Blastoise in the house. We have to change your nature. So Mega Blastoise wants to be bold. He wants to be bold. Let me just make sure. Yeah, bold. Okay. We have to teach Mega Blastoise a move. I believe level up moves. No. Relearn egg move. Yes. Dragon Pulse. Okay. Alright, so Water Spout, Detect, Fake Out, Dragon Pulse. If I crash mid-fight and I lose Mons before the crash, what do I do? If I crash mid-fight and I lost Mons, I mean, I guess redo the fight, but no matter what happens in the fight, still box the Pokemon that you lost. I guess is the only fair way to do it. Not gonna lie, I'm super scared of Lou's Mons. I don't know what you're talking about. Lewis's team is very cuddly, very nice, very sweet, very mindful, very demure. Alright, so let's double check our team, chat. Let's go through the team, let's double check. So we are Adamant, Choice Band, Technician, Tiffy time. Oh, you know what I wanted to put on you? Relearn, level up moves. I want to give this guy Flip Turn. Nah, I'm legit scared of Dash. I don't know what it will do to me. Sheesh. Only time will tell. Lou, if you're hearing me, Carly is afraid of Dash Bun. Just add Dash Bun to your team real quick. Trust. What if I'm in a position where I'm about to lose more Mons, but not guaranteed? I would probably just reset then, to be honest. Alright, so Choice Band, Adamant, Technician, perfect. These are the stats for the sheet. Careful, Persimberry, Water Bubble, EQ. These are the stats for the sheet. Impish, Chartyberry, Intimidate, Aqua Tail. These are the stats for the sheet. Leftovers, Impish, Unaware, EQ, Liquidation. These are the stats for the sheet. Next up is Ceruledge, who is Cherryberry, Adamant, Sharpness, Bitterblade for the sheets. Blastoise Knight, Bold, Bold, Blastoise Knight, Dragon Pulse. Okay. Why do people fear Doe? I mean, honestly, Dashbud is like a pretty good Pokemon for Draft League. I was considering drafting Dashbud for myself, but then I think Lou ended up getting it. But Dashbud's really good. Like, it has a fire immunity. It's basically Flash Fire, but like, and it buffs your defense. It's pretty scary. Yeah, it depends on the matchup, but he's pretty good. Alright, chat, enough talk. Are you guys ready for a battle? Choice Band, Persimberry, Chartyberry, Leftovers, Cherryberry, Blastoise Knight. So far, Dial versus Nerd is running away with the top vote. Hell yeah. John, didn't you draft for Lou? Kinda. I drafted for Lou, but Lou did give me some Pokemon that Lou wants. And Lou gave me, like, a general idea of like the type of team that he's cool with. So like when I drafted Dash Bud, it made a lot of sense for Lou's team. Yo, Baka Beshies, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Welcome in. What's up, Boka? How you doing? If I'm mispronouncing your name, please let me know. I am so sorry. But we are getting ready to do a big boss battle right now. We are currently doing a Hall of Fame hardcore nuzlocke of Pokemon Emerald Imperium. This game is amazing, by the way. I absolutely love this game. More like Bowka. Bow and arrow. Got you. Bow cow. Gotcha. Bowka. We don't talk about Bruno, aka Moxie, but it's all good. Hell yeah. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Do you play this game by chance? Y'all are gonna see the most scuffed game ever. I haven't done draft match in a while. Also, I swear if I don't make the review this time, I'm gonna crash out. But John didn't want to steal his picks, unlike a certain someone. True! Let's not forget that Mr. Moxie Men stole Lou's pick like a heartless animal. You don't pronounce bow and bow, or you can. It depends. Like bow and arrow. Yeah. Boka. So, listen, chat, alright? Listen. I'm trying my best out here, chat. I'm just a baby. I want you guys to know right now, you guys are screaming at a baby. I'm just a baby, chat. Alright, emulation, let's slow down to fast forward. Let's turn on the audio. Okay, chat, before I do the boss battle, let me know, does the audio sound okay? Does everything sound okay before I do the boss battle? You're gaslighting right now? I would never gaslight. I'm just a baby, chat. John is still recovering from being ill. True. I'm just a recovering baby, chat. Alright, I know I did this a million times, but one more check. Adamant, Choice Band, Technician, Personberry, Careful, Impish Berry, Charty, Impish Leftovers, Adamant, Cherry, Bold, Blastoise, Knight. And then let me double check the calc. I want to make sure this guy is always faster than this guy. And level 80, it always goes through. Alright, chat, it's time. If there's anybody who's been lurking or anybody who just has me tabbed up, it is time to do a boss battle. So far, so good for you making Review Phoenix. Let's go. Alright guys, this is it. This is the final creator battle. These are the 3 creators of the game, or at least they were all involved in the creation of the game. This is the last boss battle. Here we go. I was too lazy to send the creator a script, so this is the nonsense I have to say instead. If you lose to me, it means you're a literal Gerber baby because this game is easy. If you manage to beat me, I'll give you the Mega Stones for the Fire Starters, the TM for Dragon Dance, and a set of choice specs. So we battling or what? Spoken just like the Captain Fail that I know. Let's do it! You're cooked, buddy. Alright, chat, let's go, baby. Not the Gerber baby. Alright guys, here we go. So, Rival Cap. He leads with an Alolan Muck. This Alolan Muck is a dark poison type holding an air balloon. It has Toxic, Knockoff, Poison Jab, Ice Punch. It's a really, really bulky Pokemon. It's very strong. It's very hard to hit. Unfortunately for him, it's Tiffy time! Choice Band Surging Strikes. GG. GG no re. Alright. Muck is down, baby. It's just that easy. It's just that easy, chat. Float Cell is broken. Okay, So now we've dealt with the muck. This baits in Lantern. As you guys can probably imagine, this Lantern wants to go for a electric move. It sees a kill with Thunderbolt. So on the Thunderbolt, we are going to hard swap into Wishcash. Okay, so Wishcash should almost always win this 1v1. The only way I lose is if he crits like 3 times or something like that. But we just stay in and we hit EQ twice. That's all we gotta do, chat. Okay, remember, chat, he cannot burn me with Scald because we're Water Bubble. He did not get the crit, which means we always win the 1v1 here. Oh, did I crit? That looks like a crit. Float Cell is cheating. Hey, listen, this is my first time using Float Cell, and I have 7 badges, so I don't want to hear it. Alright, we take another Scald. Remember, chat, this can't burn us because we're Water Bubble. Okay, perfect. And this should perfectly leave me in range to bait out a Celesteela. So the reason why we want to see Celesteela is because he's going for a grass move. The good thing about Pokemon with 4 times weaknesses is they almost always consistently bait a specific move. So Celesteela versus Wishcash. Let me double check the calc. This Celesteela is a bit of a demon. It has an Assault Vest. So this is Assault Vest Celesteela with Giga Drain. On the Giga Drain, we are going to hard swap into Ceruledge. Now, this Ceruledge, remember, chat, is Sharpness. Alright, there's the Giga Drain. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Okay, so Adamant, Sharpness, Ceruledge. Outspeeds the Celesteela and kills with Bitterblade. And with Bitterblade, I heal to full. Yo, Steve! Welcome in, Steve. Alright, chat, I know so far this battle looks really easy. There is a risk, but the risk is coming at the end, okay? So it will get exciting. It's just my box was pretty good for this fight. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. My box is pretty good. Okay, so this should be Donphan. Okay, so this Donphan should 100% see a kill with Earthquake. It's okay, he sucks anyway. Don't listen to Plezio. Ceruledge is probably a top 5 Pokemon in this game. And he's already made the Hall of Fame for the Elite Four. Okay, so this is Guaranteed Earthquake. On the Guaranteed Earthquake, we are going to swap into Gyarados. Alright, so we get off at Intimidate. I'm just trying to make him feel better. Okay, fair. Okay, so this Donphan, it knows Rock Slide, and it has Sturdy plus a Custat Berry. So what we're doing is we are on purpose not adamant, so this Aqua Tail should not activate the Custat Berry. Which means that we should always 2-hit KO here. I actually think I was supposed to be Bold, but I messed up and I made myself Impish. I forgot about the Custat. But I think we're still safe as long as I'm not adamant. So what we're gonna do is this guy sees that I have Chardy Berry, so he's gonna go for knockoff. So we're gonna go for an Aqua Tail here. Is that Custap range? I don't think so, right? I think we dodged it. Chat, is that Custap range? No, right? In order to activate a Custap, you have to be at what? Does anybody know? I think I messed up. I think I was supposed to go Bold. 25%? I think that's Custap range. Okay. So, he's -1 attack. -1. No Chardy. How much does Rock Slide crit do? Rock Slide crit does a maximum roll of oh wait, no. Rock Slide crit does a max roll of 222, and it does a minimum roll of 188. You live? I live most crits. Yeah. He would have to 1 in 16, and then he would have to 5 in 16 directly after. Isn't there an animation for the berry? The animation goes after. Maybe, okay, I have a play, though. I think if I switch into Wish Cache, I take the Rock Slide, and then I bait Earthquake or Knockoff, and I go back in. Alright, guys, I'm going into Wish Cache here, because I think I put him in Charty Berry range. So I think I need to just go Wish Cache on the Rock Slide. This is definitely a Rock Slide here. Because I think he got the Custat Berry. Yep, he got it. He got it. He got Custat Berry. Alright, so Custat Berry activates. I hard switch. Oh, thank God I switched. Okay, show me Rock Slide. Okay, perfect. So this is Rock Slide. Does, like, no damage. I should be baiting EQ or Knockoff here. On the EQ or Knockoff, we go back into Gyarados. Dozo! Welcome back from vacation, my goat. What's up, Dozo? Alright, there's the EQ.
Like my mother's ham biscuit, brickle, brackle, and beans. Fizzy wicked. They used to make roasted ham.
Alright, I'm gonna wait for this to finish.
And a side of biscuit bread.
How you doing, John? I'm doing pretty good. We got really far in the game. I'm currently doing a pretty big boss fight here. This Donphan is -2. He might switch out, but maybe not. I'm just gonna Aqua Tail. Okay. Okay, so this is back onto the line. Now, if everything's going my way, this should bait Conkeldurr. Alright, please show me Conkeldurr. Okay, perfect. So the reason why we're baiting Conkeldurr is because this guy has Iron Fist and Punching Glove. And he also has Thunder Punch, which means he sees a guaranteed one-hit knockout onto Gyarados with Thunder Punch. So on the Thunder Punch, we are going to swap back into Wish Cache. Alright, come on, baby. This is Thunder Punch right here. Get him! Alright, perfect. Now we're baiting Drain Punch or Mach Punch. We never bait Fire Punch because we're Water Bubble, or at least I'm pretty sure. So this is Drain Punch or Mach Punch. On the Drain Punch, Mach Punch, we switch into Ceruledge. He's not Guts, he's Iron Fist. Blood hates water types. Okay, so because this guy is Iron Fist, that means we outspeed and we get to go for Will-O-Wisp. Perfect. Now he's gonna go for Thunder Punch. This is why I gave myself a Cherry Berry to play around Paralysis. No para? No para? Nice. Okay. With no para on the first hit, we should always win. Because now Bitter Blade will outspeed and heal. That thing is Iron Fist. True. Alright, we heal up to full. Here's a Thunder Punch. No para. Nice. And do I want to stay specifically this health? Or do I want to heal? I mean, no matter what, he always EQs, so I might as well heal. I was desperate, man. The game was already not looking good. No, yeah, sometimes you just have to burn a Conkeldurr and pray. Sometimes you just have to pray, chat. Alright, chat. 5 Pokemon down. But this fight is not over. There's one demon left. Okay? So, I'm not gonna lie to you guys, chat. I kinda sorta have a better Pokemon to fight this with that was a little bit safer. But, hear me out. I could not resist the idea of Mega Blastoise versus Mega Charizard. So here we go, chat. I am risking double crits. If there's only one crit, I'm pretty sure I'm fine. If I get crit twice, things are a little spooky. Blastoise, good luck. Good luck. Alright, this is Bold Blastoise versus Mega Charizard X with Tough Claw. Okay, show me EQ. This needs to be EQ because EQ does less damage to Blastoise. Alright, show me EQ, show me EQ. Okay, here's the EQ. Okay. Perfect, no crit. Now let me make sure I am never dead to... So now I Mega Digivolve, which changes my stats. Charizard Mega X versus Blastoise Mega Crit. So Dragon Claw Crit does a maximum roll of 157. We are 171, which means we always get to Mega Blastoise, and then we actually need to click Fake Out for the chip damage. So we're gonna go Mega Blastoise. Baby. Alright, Fake Out. Fake Out does a minimum roll of 8% damage, and now Dragon Pulse does a minimum roll of 92% damage. Now we Dragon Pulse. Okay, he went for Dragon Claw. We're never dead to crit. That should be GG's. Mega Launcher, Dragon Pulse, Mega Blastoise. Got him. Ladies and gentlemen, that was Rival Cap. Looks like the team I constructed was trash. Better luck next time, I guess. Let's go, Cap. Obtain the Charizardite. Blazikenite. Dragon Dance. And Choice Specs. Nice. Imagine if they put Wolfie in this game, bruh. Honestly, the rewards for beating me are goated. This is probably worth the hassle. True. I agree. Thank you, Cap. I appreciate it, buddy. Okay, so file, audio. Let's pause the music. Let's turn on fast forward. Who's the Gerber baby now? True. Turn on the music. Heal up and save. Really, only the choice specs are useful to most players. Yeah. Alright, chat. That's the GG's. That is GG's. I'm gonna save again. Alright, chat. So, the next battle, I'm gonna go to the walkthrough. I've done some preparation for this. So, it really shouldn't... I thought you were going to the E4. What happened? What do you mean? Nothing happened. We have 7 badges. We still gotta get the 8th badge. Trust me, if I make the Elite Four, you will know. If I make the Elite Four, chat, I am going to do a very, very, very hyped up E4 stream. Like 100%, it's gonna be a thing. Like, I'm probably gonna plan ahead, and I'm probably gonna make it on like a day where everyone can show up, either like a Saturday or a Sunday or something like that. It's gonna be very hype if I do an E4 stream. Trust me. Alright, so I'm pretty sure, here's the thing. So, Fortress City, I did that. Mount Pyre, I did that. Clear Tate and Liza. Go east until you find a space center where you'll have a cutscene with Steven and Drake. Go to the west side of town to Steven's house to get Dive. Return to Lava Ridge. Head to the Jagged Pass and discover Team Magma's hideout. Clear the hideout, including a back-to-back and a final confrontation with Maxie. Alright, chat. This is where things get a little crazy. Carly versus Lou's match is pretty fire so far. Let's go. Not gonna lie, being out for a week, I just assumed there was nothing to do between Gym 7 and 8, and you would be knee-deep in the E4. Oh, no. This is arguably the hardest split, because there's extra boss battles. You have to do Team Magma battles, Team Aqua battles, and you have to do a surprise battle versus Drake, where he has Mega Rayquaza, by the way. So, oh, and the Mega Rayquaza battle is doubles. Just in case you thought it was, and the 8th gym. Yeah, exactly. Speaking of really difficult battles, let me show you guys something, because this is what we're about to plan for right now. Team Aqua, Team Magma. Mega Ray and doubles, yup. Do you have a wheezing? I do not have a wheezing. Alright guys, let me show you this malarkey that we are about to have to deal with right now. I somewhat have an idea for this, but it's pretty loose, so I'm gonna need to tie it up. Alright, so in Magma Hideout, the first big battle we have to do is a back-to-back versus Admin Courtney and Admin Tabitha, which means I have to fight both of their teams and I don't get to heal. So starting with Admin Courtney, they lead with a Talonflame. So this is the first team. Talonflame, Superior, Coma O, and Mega Centiscorch. And then directly after that, with the same 6, no healing, I have to fight Admin Tabitha, which leads with a Pawmot. So this team has Pawmot, Embor, who has Bull Rush, Choice Specs Hydreigon, and Mega Houndoom. Any throwers in chat? Any throwers? Rutro Raggy. Yep, Rutro is correct. Alright, so I kinda have a little bit of an idea of what I'm gonna do. No Flash Fire ground types. I mean, I have Ceruledge and I have my own Centiscorch that has Flash Fire. But we're gonna get into it. I have like kind of an idea. Okay, so we're gonna start from the beginning. This Talonflame has a Focus Sash, and it knows Tailwind. So basically, if this Talonflame sets up Tailwind, we are super screwed. Yeah, so what we're gonna do, or I remember my first idea, is versus the Talonflame, we are going to go Mega Infernape. We are going to fake out, and then I'm going to get rid of U-turn, I think it was, for Rock Slide. Okay, so the idea is I lead Mega Infernape. I go for fake out. The Mega Centiscorch has knockoff. We'll get there, chat. We'll get there. Let's go one by one. I like to go one by one. So we lead Mega Infernape. This should be a really good lead. We go for fake out to break the sash, and then we kill with Rock Slide. The question is, who does that bait after? I'm pretty sure that will bait this guy, Como-O. So Como-O is a little bit of a demon. He wants to go for Clanging Scales, I think, because it's a 2-shot, and I 2-shot him. So if I remember correctly, my answer to Como-O was Togekiss. If I remember correctly. So if I go Togekiss, does it live a +2 Flash Cannon? So Clangorous Souls, just so I understand, if he clicks Clangorous Skulls, he goes +2 everything, right? That's how that works. It lives a +2 Flash Cannon, but not a crit. Actually, it lives some crits. +1 everything, but since he has Throat Spray, it goes to +2 special attack. Okay, so question. If he's +1 speed, am I always faster with a Choice Scarf? What if I go Scarf? No, at +1 speed, he's faster than me anyway. So Choice Scarf isn't the play. What's the anti-steel berry? Is it Barberry Berry? I could go Babiri Berry. Yo, Jarrett, what's going on? Happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you for stopping in, my goat. You actually just missed a battle. I feel so bad when people just joined the stream and they just missed a big boss battle. But I'll show you the team. It was a really fun team, Jarrett. So this was the 6. We had Tiffy Time, the Floatzel, absolutely carry. We had Wishcash, Quagsire, Gyarados, Ceruledge, and Mega Blastoise made his debut. It was a really fun team, and we got the W. So now we are planning for one of the probably the hardest fights in the game. Quaggy boy, I know. So we could do Berry Berry Togekiss, right? Who says no? Is our Blastoise fast, speedy turtle? He's medium. He's like not fast, but he's not slow. He's an appropriately speedy boy. The 4 out of 6 water type battle, true. Okay, so Togekiss will either switch in on Clanging Scales for free, or switch in on Clangorous Souls, or whatever it is. I'm gonna do a lot of damage with Moonblast. That's basically all we need to know. So I think Togekiss is the answer here. Now, what does Togekiss bait? This guy beats me for sure. This guy might also want to come in. Hidden Power Ice. Should I, instead of Extreme Speed, I'm wondering if I should go Air Slash. Just to have like a backup plan, super effective move. If I go Air Slash, it's good into you, and like it stops the AI from switching on Moonblast, I think. Because if I'm fighting this guy, the AI might want to switch to this guy to eat the Moonblast. But if I have Air Slash, the AI can't switch. I mean, like it could, but it really doesn't want to is the thing. Does Moonblast kill at +1 special defense? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it does. Yeah, it still does. It's Moonblast from Togekiss. This thing is dead. Okay, so now I have to remember what I'm using to beat Mega Scorch here. Mega Scorch is a little bit of a demon. We unironically could do regular Scorch since I have Flash Fire, but it's a little awkward. It's not that awkward, actually. Wasn't it like Wishcash? I'm trying to remember because I planned it, but I forgot. Oh no, I am so dead to Power Whip. Hello. This is definitely not Wishcash. I can tell you that, chat. I mean, even if it didn't, it goes down 25% of its HP using Clangorous Soul. True. Is Gyarados just the GOAT here? What's up with Gyarados? What if I'm Adamant with a Scarf? Oof. Adamant is a 50% chance to Oko. What's its pre-Mega ability? Before Mega, it's Flash Fire. After Mega, it's Mountaineer. I mean, Gyarados looks pretty damn good. I'm not gonna lie. The problem is his Power Whip kind of does a lot, and I'm not faster. I have an answer somewhere, guys. Don't worry. Jellicent? I mean, Jellicent murders this thing, but it takes a lot from Power Whip. Was it Mantine? Who was I supposed to use for this? Mantine takes a lot from Power Whip. It's got to be more of a physical wall. Is it ever? No, Ceruledge takes way too much from Knockoff. Barbaracle gets smoked. We could do Focus Sash Floatzel. I was afraid it was White Smoke pre-Mega, so you can't Intim it. Oh yeah, no, Intim is okay actually. So Bastiodon looks good, but the problem with Bastiodon is he doesn't do any damage to him. How much does it take from Power Whip? Who? Doesn't Iron Hands clear? The problem with Iron Hands is I'm baiting Fire Lash, which is a little weird. How's Galissapod? Galissapod's pretty okay here. How's Adamant? Okay. Who was I gonna use? I think I had notes on my phone. Hold on, chat. Let me see. Was I gonna just straight up use Float Cell or Mantine? Hold on, chat. While I'm here, let me respond to my wife. Alright, sorry about that, guys. Lou and Carly making a case for Game of the Week for Game 3. Let's fucking go! Cloyster? Oh, just because Cloyster's so damn bulky? Cloyster does get 2-shot by Power Whip, unfortunately. So, I could, like, no matter what, put a Focus Sash on Floatzel, and then Floatzel will always switch in, take any hit, and then just 1-shot, apparently. Wait, so I have a question, Phoenix or Dozo or anybody in chat. I have a question. Let's say I put Focus Sash on Floatzel, right? Since this is a back-to-back battle. Let's say I put Focus Sash on Floatzel, and then I switch Floatzel in versus Centiskorch, and he goes for, let's just say, a Fire Lash. So now I have 70% health, right? And then the next battle starts. Technically, at the start of that battle, I will have Focus Sash again. But does it work if I'm starting at 70% health? Does anybody know if that's how Focus Sash works? Oh no, it says if the holder has full HP. Never mind. Okay, yeah, I just read it. Okay, my bad. Let me look at Mantine again. Mantine, do you win? You don't really win. I mean, I guess it's Float Cell, right? I guess it's Float Cell. And then, are you dead to Surging Strikes even if I'm timid? Or, not timid, jolly? You're dead to Surging Strikes even if I'm jolly. Because if I go jolly, I'm actually faster than Superior. So I could, like, flip turn on the Superior switch in. How to tell Brawlic hasn't played competitive in 1,000,000 years? Well, no, Shiny, that would never come up in competitive. The only reason why I asked is this is a very unique situation where I have to do back-to-back battles. Like, so they're not the same battle, but I'm not allowed to heal in it. So, like, I know in competitive, once you break Sash, it's broken, obviously. But here, I was thinking, like, if they break Sash, but I still have health in the first battle, and then I immediately go into the second battle, technically the Sash is now there, but it still won't work. But that's why, because it was kind of like a weird situation. But what's up, Shiny, my goat? Welcome to the stream. How you doing, buddy? Alright, so let's just say I'm doing the Floatzel idea. Fair, but yeah, the same concept would apply. Yeah. I'm getting noobed out. It's alright. Okay, so Superior would then go for Leaf Storm, and then on the Leaf Storm, I could just literally switch back into Infernape and outspeed kill. Okay, so I actually think we just beat this battle with only 3 Pokemon. Am I bugging? So Infernape, Fake Out, Rock Slide, kill the Talonflame, bait Komo-o. Komo-o wants to either Clang Scales or Clang Soul, it doesn't really matter, but Berry Togekiss one-shots. That baits in Centiskorch. On the Centiskorch, he can go for literally anything, it doesn't matter. I switch it to Float Cell, Outspeed, and kill the Mega Centiskorch with Strikes. Then that baits the Superior. I can flip turn on the Superior for a little bit of chip. He goes for Leaf Storm back into Mega Infernape, and then we kill. Call him Gordon because he's cooking? Hell yeah. What causes the AI to go for Glare? If the AI does not see a kill, it has chances to go for Glare, I think. But the way we have it right now, Superior comes out versus Buzel. So he should always see a kill with Leaf Storm. Basically, like, the way you want to plan your fights is you're always manipulating the AI to either see a kill or see, like, an undoubted 2-hit KO. And then that way you have safe switches. So that's the first fight. So we're going Adamant, Calm, Jolly. So now let's go to fight 2, because remember, this is a back-to-back. So we have to lead Infernape no matter what. Float Cell is coming, and Togekiss is coming. We have no choice. So these are the guys that are coming. You are Jolly, not Adamant. Okay. Alright, perfect. So now this fight starts with Pawmot. The good thing about Pawmot is this guy is mad weak. He just dies to a close combat. This Pawmot is Jolly Iron Fist, but even Jolly, he's still slower than Mega Ape. Yo! Mike Hawk, my goats. What's up, bro? If I have any mods in chat, can we get a shout out for Mike Hawk? Mike Hawk is really, really, really close to the Elite Four, guys. I think he's like 4 or 5 fights away from the E4 or something like that. Togekiss has a ticket to the fight. Watch her carry. Hell yeah. Mike, so what did you miss today? Today we beat Captain. We got... yes, I know. We beat Captain for the choice specs. It was super clean. We had Mega Blastoise beat Mega Charizard. It was fucking awesome. Okay, so Mega Infernape outspeeds and kills the Pawmot. Now, what am I baiting? I'm pretty sure I'm baiting... I mean, this guy doesn't outspeed. If he comes out, I'd be so happy. This guy doesn't outspeed. So we're probably baiting this guy who has Bull Rush. Are you faster with Bull Rush? You're not. Big Man Blastoise. Big Man Blastoise. Yeah. So, Michael, correct me if I'm wrong. He sees a kill with Earthquake and Close Combat, but he will always go for Earthquake because Close Combat has negative conditions, right? That's usually how it works, I'm pretty sure. So I'm pretty sure Emboar comes out versus Infernape, and I'm like almost certain that he goes for... for Earthquake. So let's just say... he goes for Earthquake, and can I kill him with a Mantine? No. Blastoise is the GOAT. Blastoise is so good. Should always be Earthquake, yes. Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure. So this might be a Gyarados angle. Okay, so Gyarados outspeeds after Bull Rush and kills, which is pretty good. I am dead to Charty Berry, but I'm literally faster. So what item do I want on this guy? Do I want, like, I guess I want Citrus Berry, right? Let's keep it simple. So Citrus Berry, Adamant, Gyarados should always switch into CCEQ. That means Bull Rush ends, and then I outspeed and kill with Aqua Tail. Now, does that bait this guy, or does it bait Houndoom? It baits this guy, and it baits Dragon Pulse or Dark Pulse. Never Flash Cannon, never Hydro Pump, which means I should always be able to go into Togekiss. And then this guy would be stuck. Togekiss kills with Moonblast. Now I have 2 slots to beat the Mega Infernape, which is kind of what I wanted. I'm not Mega Infernape, I'm sorry, Mega Houndoom. Because this Mega Houndoom is a little bit of a demon, the kids would say. Okay, so Mega Houndoom, or regular Houndoom versus Togekiss, he wants to go for Sludge Bomb. And he's gonna be fast as fuck, boy. And he's gonna go for a Sludge Bomb. So who are my special tanks that want to maybe fight Houndoom here? Does Floatzel outspeed? Floatzel 100% outspeeds, but Floatzel needs a free switch in. Ooh, wait. Does switch in GOAT? Is this Tentacruel? I think Magma back-to-back is the hardest fight, honestly. Dude, I'm glad that you're here, Michael. I want you to look at my Magma back-to-back before I send it. But I'm not gonna lie, right now, my back-to-back looks good. But I think I just figured this out. The problem with this strategy is, so I can send in Tentacruel on the Sludge Bomb. I heal up with Black Sludge, I'm chilling. Oh, I think I want to go careful. Yeah. The problem here is Fiery Wrath has a chance to flinch. So I would have 2 chances to slow flip turn. And then if not, I have to sack, which is kind of crazy. But let's just say I go flip turn on Tentacruel. So I can send in careful Tentacruel with flip turn. I send him in on the Sludge Bomb, and then I just try to slow flip turn out. He's faster than me, and then I can either go to Infernape who kills, or I could go to Floatzel who kills. The thing is you have a spare slot. I know. Get a sack, you don't care for the last slot. Yeah, but I still like to bring good Pokemon just in case. I guess I'll bring one more Pokemon that maybe could have a chance. Oh, you know what I could do? Can't I just bring the emergency exit guy? Golisopod? Can't Golisopod just come in on anybody and give me a free switch? Citrus Berry, Golisopod. Yeah. As soon as he's knocked under 50%, he switches. It could if it lives the hit. He does. Okay, I think I have the line for the entire fight. I think this is literally it. Okay, alright chat, we're gonna start from the top. Alright, we're gonna start from the top. Here, let me add the extras that I'm not gonna need for this first fight. So Golisopod is coming, Tentacruel is coming, and who else is coming? Gyarados. Okay, alright, so chat, hear me out. So this is the fight. So they lead with Talonflame with a Focus Sash. I go Fake Out into Rock Slide. Talonflame is dead. That baits Kommo-o. Kommo-o goes for Clanging Scales or Clangorous Soul. We switch into Togekiss, who has a Babiri Berry. So even if he goes +2, I always live. I kill with Moonblast. I'm gonna teach it Air Slash. So Air Slash will stop the AI from switching into Sensascorch. Oh wait, no, there's ads. Hold on. Okay. Gonna wait for ads to end and then go over line with chat. I think we got it though. My bad, guys. My bad. My bad, chat. You know them ads be adding. Wait, I'm actually really excited for this line. I think this shit might be so clean, dude. It dies to ads. Alright, chat. Are ads over? Alright, first and foremost, before we get into it, yo, Dank Profit 151, thank you so much for the first time chat. Welcome to the stream. My name is Brawlic John. We are doing a Hall of Fame hardcore Nuzlocke of Pokemon Emerald Imperium. We're pretty close to the end. Right now we are planning for the Magma double. Dash button. Oh wait, Lou brought the dash button? That's so funny. Okay, alright guys, hear me out. Let's go through the line together. Okay, so Mike, the reason why I think my line should hopefully work is I think I'm guaranteed for no Tailwind. Okay, so Mike and chat, here's the full line. Okay, so we lead Mega Infernape. This guy has a Focus Sash. We go Fake Out, we outspeed, and we kill with Rock Slide. Now Talonflame is gone. That baits Komao. Komao is going to go for Clanging Scales and or Clang Soul. We hard swap into Babiri Berry Togekiss. With Babiri Berry, if he sets up, I live. If he doesn't set up, I live. I kill with Mood Blast. Now I'm baiting Centiskorch. The Centiskorch is going to Mega and go for Fire Lash. On the Fire Lash, we switch into Floatzel. Floatzel outspeeds and kills with Surging Strikes. And then that's going to bait Superior. Superior comes out. I need to teach Floatzel an Ice move. Wait, before I forget, I need to change my odds. So I'm going to get rid of Aqua Jet, and I'm going to put Ice Fang so that he doesn't switch, so he doesn't hard swap into... Well, Ice Fang barely does damage to Superior. What the hell? What the hell? Should I just go Banned? I mean, if we're being honest, chat, this guy never kills me with a crit unless he Power Whips. Why would he ever Power Whip, though? As long as I switch in on not Power Whip, we're, like, fine, I think. Because Ice Fang sucks. Okay, I think I need to go Choice Band, I think. Because if I go Choice Band, that means he shouldn't be able to switch. I just don't want him to switch. Okay, I think we're actually going to pivot. We're going to go Choice Band. Okay, so Mega Centiskorch goes for Fire Lash into Choice Banded this guy. Wait, no, but if he goes for Leech Life, I could die. No, never mind. I'm just going to go Sash. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. If this guy switches, it's totally okay, I think. Focus. Dog, do you want to, like, put the Focus Sash or, like, what's going on here? Okay, alright, never mind, chat. Sorry about that. Let's just go back to the original line. I think the original line is fine. So we're going to swap into you with a Sash, so no matter what you live, you outspeed, you kill the Mega Centiskorch. The last Pokemon is Superior. Superior sees Leaf Storm kill into Floatzel. We go right back into Mega Infernape. Mega Infernape kills. If this guy is still alive, Mega Infernape should be able to 1v1 the Centiskorch, even if he's still alive. So no matter what, for Courtney, I win with only 3 Pokemon. These 3 are the only 3 I use for Courtney. And then, going into Tabitha. Tabitha leads with Pawmot. Pawmot has no priority moves, so we outspeed and kill with CC. That baits Emboar. Emboar has Bull Rush active, which means he always kills with EQ. On the EQ, we go into Gyarados. Gyarados will outspeed and kill with Aqua Tail. That's going to bait in Hydreigon. The Hydreigon is either going for Dragon Pulse or Dark Pulse. We swap back into Togi. Togi always wins. This baits Houndoom. Mega Houndoom versus Togekiss wants to go for Sludge Bomb. On the Sludge Bomb, we swap into either Tentacruel, and then we slow flip turn back into Infernape or Floatzel, it doesn't matter, and we kill. If Tentacruel gets flinched a bunch of times, we can use our emergency exit as a backup option. So no matter what, we have an emergency exit slot as like a last case scenario for both fights. Because technically, this line wins both battles with only 5 Pokemon. I think we're safe. Because Ice Fang sucks? Yeah, Ice Fang does suck. Maybe, like, Icy Wind, since I'm Technician. How much does Icy Wind do? Icy Wind versus Superior. Icy Wind's actually pretty okay. Floatzel speed tie with this guy. Yeah, so Floatzel is a speed tie with this guy. So we don't need to use Floatzel. We could just go back into Ape, because Ape outspeeds and kills with CC. You'd give it a speed boost with Contrary? No. I'm never ever gonna click Icy Wind. I'm just trying to dissuade the AI from switching. That's all I'm trying to do. But I would never actually do that, though. I guess, what if instead of Jolly, I go plus speed minus special defense? I could go naive, and that way Icy Wind still doesn't quite show a 2-hit KO. Do you have Ice Punch or Ice Spinner? Ice Punch, Ice Spinner. Hello? Mom? Dad? Ice Spinner doesn't do a lot. What about... Does he get, like, any flying moves? Hold up. Let's just do this. Like, does he get, like, Aerial Ace? Because Aerial Ace will do it with Technician. Alright, Icy Wind is Technician boosted. Maybe just double hit straight up. Blizzard. I guess I could teach it Blizzard. Yeah, Blizzard might be the play. Ice Punch. He does get Ice Spinner, but it's not enough.
Acknowledge me.
Let's go, Carly. If you've done the Candace fight, yeah, I beat Candace. Scald, Surf, Waterfall, Ice Fang. I'm just looking for like a random flying move. Fury Cutter? Okay, Fury Cutter or Blizzard? It's probably just Blizzard though, right? Exactly. You're right, Mike. You're right. I think it's Blizzard. Yeah, it's Blizzard. I just need to go naive. Because I'm never taking any hits on the special side. So if I go naive, Blizzard shows a 2-hit KO versus Superior. Okay, we got it. We got it, chat. So that should be the clean line. I'm going to go over it one more time, chat. Let's go over it together. We'll do it quick. Infernape. Fake out into Rock Slide. Kill. Bait the Kobo-O. On the Kobo-O, we go Togekiss with Babiri. Kill. Bait the Centiskorch. On the Centiskorch, we go into Focus Sash Float Cell. I always live. I always kill with Strikes. I stop the Superior switch in with Blizzard. So then we kill. Then Superior comes out. He wants to kill me with Leaf Storm. On the Leaf Storm, we go back into Ape. Ape outspeeds and kills. That's the first one. Second battle. Ape outspeeds and kills the Palmont with close combat. That baits Bull Rush Emboar. We go into Gyarados, outspeed, and kill with Aqua Tail. That's going to bait Hydreigon. We go back into Togekiss. We lock him out. Then that baits Mega Houndoom. On the Mega Houndoom, we go into Tentacruel with Black Sludge, and we slow Flip Turn. The slow Flip Turn is into Mega Ape. Mega Ape outspeeds and kills. If something goes wrong, we have emergency exit Citrus Berry Dude as a backup plan if something goes wrong. I also think Gyarados can sometimes beat the Mega Houndoom. He just has to dodge a flinch, but it's technically possible in like an emergency case scenario. Togekiss might also be able to beat it if I get lucky, if I get like high rolls or special attack drops. Citrus Berry would put it out of range of emergency exit. No, I think the way Golisopod works is the emergency exit procs and then he heals anyway. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. I could technically be wrong, but like I'm pretty sure I've watched other streamers do it. They proc the emergency exit, they heal over half, and then it gives them another emergency exit. I believe that's how that works. I could be way wrong. But alright, chat, we have the team. We got the team for the Magma double. It's a fun one. This should be a really fun fight. Okay, let's build the squad. Alright, so who do we need? We need Togekiss, Blastoise, GG's. Oh wait, you know what? I forgot to take people's items. Dude. It's not the item I wanted to take. I just wanted to take leftovers. And I wanted to take choice band. No, dude. I hate that menu. I don't like that menu. I don't know why I did that to myself. Choice band Fury Cutter goes hard. Let's go, Carly. I need to get some lunch. Not that that fight with Lou drained me. Yeah, it's all right, Carly. So did it go 3 games or did Lou win in 2 games? Solid box. How many deaths? I lost my Baxcalibur to Wake 2 days ago and it still hurts. Dude, dank. This isn't my full box. I'll show you the rest of it. I wanted Baxcalibur from Shoal Cave so bad. Do you know what I got from Shoal Cave instead of Baxcalibur? I wanted Baxcalibur with all my heart. This is what I got. Freaking Frostlass. This thing is so dookie. It's so dookie. Like, I have no words for how dookie this Pokemon is. Good lord. But yeah, so I'll show you my death box. So this is my death box. The guys at the top, it was like whatever. Lantern hurt. I lost Mega Lucario because I got tilted and I just played really bad, so I lost my Lucario pretty early. Mega Slowbro hurt. I lost him to a crit. I was really... He wasn't even Mega yet. Yo?
They missed! For the boys!
CMBZ with the sub?
For the boys!
CMBZ with the gifted sub to Don Dozo. What a legend. CMBZ, thank you so much for stopping in, my goat. Thank you for the gifted sub for the boys. So yeah, we lost Slowbro. That hurt my feelings. We lost Walrein. And then this one, this was the most depressing loss. I lost my Mega Sceptile because I forgot that Spirit Shackle locks you in. I swapped him in on a Spirit Shackle, and that was the end of him. So full disclosure, chat, my plan was bringing Mega Sceptile to the Elite Four. I really wanted to do it, but I fucked up and I lost it, yeah. You lost it to Decidueye? No, I actually lost it to a Basculegion. In this game, Basculegion gets Spirit Shackle. But this is my box, and then I have some guys here too. This is my legendary for the run. This is my goat right here. Lost my Venusaur last night to Spirit Shackle Basculegion. Oh good, so we both lost our grass starters. How does a fish shoot an arrow? Listen man, I don't know. I have no idea. Alright, let's put the team together. I'm getting distracted. Alright, so Infernape is coming. Gyarados is coming. You're not coming. Who else is coming, chat? Zelina Vega is coming. You're just gonna show us your box? Have some class? Listen, chat. For gifted subs, I will always show you my full box. Full disclosure. You can see it from any angle that you want to see it. Tentacruel, my goat, you're coming? Alright, this is the squad. Alright, so let's go one by one. Let's make sure everybody has the correct natures. So, Mega Infernape, you need Rock Slide. Alright, so Bag, moves, Rock Slide. Where art thou, Rock Slide? Okay, Rock Slide instead of U-turn. Alright, so Mega Infernape, Adamant, Iron Fist, Blaze Kick, Fake Out, Rock Slide, Close Combat. Perfect. Okay, so then who's next up to prepare? So we want to prepare Togekiss. Togekiss wants to be Calm. Alright, Calm Togekiss, and Togekiss needs Air Slash and a Babiri Berry. So, item give. Where's Babiri? Hold item weakens a steel type move. Perfect. Alright, so Babiri Berry, Serene Grace, and then you, my friend, want Air Slash. Relearn, level up moves, Air Slash. Backslash! Follow me, Moonblast, Extreme Speed, Encore. Okay, we're getting rid of Extreme Speed. We got Air Slash. Okay, Babiri Berry, Calm, Air Slash, Moonblast. Perfect. Alright, next up is Gyarados, who's going to be Adamant, Citrus Berry. Adamant. And then item, give, Citrus. Alright, Adamant, Citrus Berry, Intimidate, Aqua Tail, Ice Fang, Crunch, EQ. Looks good to me. Okay, perfect. Float Cell wants to be naive. No, wait, do we need to be naive? Yes, we do. We need to be naive with a Focus Sash and Blizzard. And also Flip Turn. What moves do you have now? You have... Okay, so we need to teach you Blizzard. I think Blizzard's like one of the first TMs. Okay, Blizzard on Tiffy time. So we're gonna go Blizzard over Aqua Jet, and then you have Flip Turn. And then we want to make you naive. Alright, so naive is plus speed minus special defense. Okay, perfect. Okay, so naive, technician, fake out, surging strikes. We want to give you your sash. Okay, Focus Sash, Naive, Technician, Fake Out, Surging Strikes, Blizzard, Flip Turn. Okay, Zelina Vega, I want you to be Adamant. Do you get Aqua Jet, by the way? Iron Defense, Bug Bite, Struggle Bug, Relearn, Egg Moves, Wide Guard. Okay. What moves do you have already? So, oh yeah, you already have Aqua Jet. So, Aqua Jet, First Impression, Sucker Punch, Liquidation. Yeah, perfect. Literally perfect. Okay. Switches out below half HP. Item give. Citrus Berry. Okay, Citrus Berry. Zelina Vega. Perfect. Alright, so, Tentacruel, what did our Tentacruel want to be? It wants to be Black Sludge, Careful. So it's already... No, it has no item, so I need to make it Careful. Okay, Careful, Perfect, and then item give, Black Sludge. Okay, Black Sludge, Careful, Clear Body, Icy Wind, Flip Turn, Scald. Okay, perfect. Alright, chat. We are about to do the Magma double. Alright? I'm going to use the bathroom, chat. While I'm using the bathroom, someone in the chat is going to tell a story. Magma double event. Yep, we're gonna do the Magma double event, which is gonna be lit. Alright guys, I'm gonna use the bathroom super fast. Actually, while I'm using the bathroom, I should probably just run ads so we don't get them later. Alright guys, so running ads real quick using bathroom, then we will do the Magma event story. Yeet. Alright, chat, BRB, don't miss me too much.
This thing is powerful.
gamers. My apologies. Wait. Holy 10 ads? No, Shay, I'm so sorry. I have a draft match, so I'll probably come back when I'm done with it. Let's go, Phoenix. Good luck, Phoenix, and good luck to your opponent because they need it. True. I'm fighting Zacian Kyogre with Eternatus Arceus. The fuck kind of draft league are you in? that don't sound like a draft league to me. That sounds like casual ladder during after school hours. That's what that sounds like. That sounds like I just got out of school and hopped on the casual ladder. Alright, gamers. Your opponent casually has Gen 8 Uber's team. Yeah. There's just no way. Alright, guys. I'm so nervous about this, but I'm pretty sure my line is just correct, right? Like, boom. Boom, boom. Boom to boom. Boom to boom. Yeah, boom, boom. And it's just literally the only time. And it's like here, it's like you're dead. Bait. Yeah. Yo, Big Ryan, what's good, bro? We're actually getting ready to hop into a big Magma double battle. Yeah, things are about to get a little crazy. Alright, so let me double check items. Adamant, Infernibite, Calm, Babiri Berry, Adamant, Citrus, Naive, Focus Sash, Citrus Berry, Adamant, Careful, Black Sludge. Happy affiliate anniversary. Yo, let's go, Ryan. Thank you. So you've missed one fight so far today on stream. We did a boss fight to get choice specs. It was versus a Mega Charizard X team. Okay, so according to the walkthrough, I'm supposed to go somewhere around here. And I'm supposed to activate some sort of cutscene. Alright, is there like a super rod around here or something? No, whatever. I think, actually no, yeah, I got it already. Alright, so we got some Weather Institute lackeys. What the heck are those two? We never stood a chance. At least Maxie got away. Oh, ruh-roh. Alright, so we got Steven and Drake. Brawl, nice of you to join us. The grunts were quite weak, but Maxie managed to escape us. We were able to get some information about their plan from the Team Magma members here, though. Did you happen to think any more on what I asked you about on Mont Chimney? I've been thinking about it, and sometimes our world feels too orderly, too black and white. It's hard to explain, but from the look on your face, it doesn't seem like what I'm saying is making any sense to you. Yo, heel turn? Oh, hello again, Brawl. I see you defeated the Moss Deep gym leaders. Very nicely done. Drake and I did a bit of battling ourselves here in the meantime, as you can see. One moment. It looks like the authorities are here to round up the Team Magma members we captured. Maxie escaped us, however, we were able to gather that Team Magma is planning something big at their hideout in the Jagged Pass, yada yada yada. Magma Emblem. This may be where we part ways for now. I'm going to stay here in my hometown to make sure things recover from this incident and get back to normal. I think you should pursue Team Magma, but be very careful. In the meantime, I will follow up on Team Aqua's activity with the submarine they stole. Check in with Steven to see if I've given any updates to him. If you haven't heard from me by then, perhaps you should start looking into Team Aqua as well. That sounds like a plan. Brawl, stop by my house here in Moss Deep. I have a gift to thank you personally from your help with all this. Thanks, bud. Alright, chat, we're gaming. Is this his house? Nope. I knew that, chat. I was just testing you. Surely this is his house. Yeah. There's not much here, but this is my home. Maybe all you're done. Dive, hidden machine, yada yada yada. Use dive to keep deep water. Come back again. Yep, cool. Alright, so now we gotta go back to the Jagged Pass, which is by Lava Ridge, pretty sure. Okay. Select Acrobike. Okay. boulder shaking in response to the Magma emblem. Get off the bike. Okay. Alright, Jagged Pass into Magma Hideout. Wait, is this an encounter? Yo? Oh my god, chat, I'm gonna get a freaking heat more, dude. Wait. Okay, so I can't get these, and that's a reroll. I can't get these. Actually, can you get Armor Rouge? You probably could, right? Is that against the rules? Does anybody know if getting Armor Rouge is against the rules? Chi Yu, incoming? I wish. I'm not allowed to, because I'm playing with TheSheet rules. Dibs on name if Chi Yu? Nah, I'm not allowed to take it. I'm either going to get Heatmore, Colossal, or Magmar. I'm definitely down for Magmar. Are there any other encounters in Magma Hideout? Caves and dungeons. Island Cave, Ancient Tomb, Desert Underpass, Mirage Tower, Fiery Path. Okay, so wait. Magma Hideout has different encounters for different rooms. Oh, wait, there's a room that... Oh, hold up, chat. Do we go for Darmanitan, or do we go for Mega Houndoom? There's a room that gives us a chance at Tyranitar or Garganackle. There's a room that gives us a chance at Darmanitan, Crocodile, Steelix. Interesting. I do not want to see no Heatmore. Yeah, I'm not going for this room. I think I'm going for the Darmanitan rooms. Although, if I go for the Houndoom rooms, I have a lot of dupes. If I go for the Houndoom room, I have... Because there's a 10% chance for Arcanine Hisuian, which is a dupe. So that gives me like a 50% chance for Mega Houndoom, which is kind of crazy. But also Darmanitan is kind of insane, right? I think I'm supposed to just go for Darmanitan. But also it's Fire Darmanitan. Is that even what I want? I already have Mega Infernape, so what am I going to do with Mega Darmanitan? Interesting. Excadrill feels like it could be really good. Maybe I Magnet Pull for Excadrill? I can Magnet Pull for Excadrill. Or I can Magnet Pull for Steelix, but I already have Registeel. Excadrill would just give me a strong Steel Ground type. But Darmanitan is so broken, though. Hold on, guys. Let me just look up Darmanitan real quick. Let me just remind myself of how insanely broken this Pokemon is. I probably just want him instead. Darmanitan. So, Darmanitan, Zen Mode, it gets Sheer Force, 95 Speed, base 140 attack. Good lord, man. This guy's just so OP. But he's also very, very familiar to Mega Infernape is the thing. So what if I look at Darm's Zen Mode? Darmanitan Zen Mode transforms into Zen Mode. He's a Psychic type and he's a special attacker. That's interesting. Fire Psychic. He has a lot of special attack. He's also very bulky. Actually, really bulky. Interesting. Why does Chi Yu look cracked out? Yeah, nah, Chi Yu looks insane. Or I can go for Excadrill. I mean, Excadrill's pretty damn good, man. Excadrill is pretty damn good. Chi Yu off the perk. Or Mega Houndoom. Mega Houndoom's another really good one, but the thing about Mega Houndoom is... I mean, Dark Aura is pretty insane. Alright, I think I'm just gonna go for the Darmanitan room. Are too many fish crack flakes? Bruh. Alright, so I'm gonna do this encounter after I do the fight, I think. Because I don't necessarily want to use this team to catch a Pokemon. This team is very specific, so... also, chat, in case you're wondering, I have no idea where I'm going. Okay, this isn't the fight, but it is mandatory. Okay. Alright, chat, we got some mandatory trainers in here. Oh, wait, hold up, chat. I just... Telemarketing? Oh, no, I'm good off that. I was gonna say I missed the call, but it was telemarketing. Hello, Comcast Xfinity here. You have one last chance to save 50% on your monthly bill. How about no? How about no? Alright, sorry about that, chat. Alright, this guy has a Scolipede. Surely Scolipede dies to Fake Out plus Blaze Kick here? Too many fish crack flakes, yeah. Maybe I should have Rock Slided, but no, yeah, Blaze Kick's fine. Okay, let me save. I'm a very nervous Nelly, so I'm gonna be pretty much saving every chance I get. I don't know where I'm going. Okay, so this is a new floor. Okay, this is the Darmanitan floor. Chat, what do you think? Should I just go for it? I mean, I could lead Gyarados to just go for it, right? Surely level... What level does this Darmanitan come? Pokemon routes... Darmanitan, he's between level 40 to 50. Between level 40 to 50. I think we're fine. Alright, chat, we're gonna do this encounter real quick. We're gonna send it. Alright, chat, so I am looking for Darmanitan. Should I Flash Fire? The problem with Flash Fire is it makes it more likely for me to get one of these guys. I think I prefer... I mean... I'm just gonna send it. Whatever RNG gives me is what RNG gives me. Alright, so we're gonna turn off Repel. Let me make sure Gyarados is in slot 1. We're gonna save. Alright, chat. Show me the Darmanitan. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on. Okay. Mega Steelix. Okay, so here's the thing. Does this guy have Explosion? How can I check? Steelix Mega. Oh no, this is Mega Steelix. I need Steelix regular. I mean, we did just get Mega Steelix. I mean, I'm surely this guy is good, right? That's a BMDL champ right there. True. I mean, yeah, this guy is obviously broken. The problem with this guy is I'm probably not able to bring him and Registeel, and him and Registeel do the same exact things. But this guy's really good, though. Alright, so what levels does this guy get Explosion? Alright, so level 31 Screech, level 34 Rock Slide, 37 Crunch, 40 Iron Tail, 43 Dig, 46 Stone Edge. Okay, so this guy should have Stone Edge, Dig, Iron Tail, and Crunch. He's only level 46, so I'm just gonna throw a quick ball here. Okay, he digged. Okay. Interesting dig strats there. Cannot throw a ball. Okay. Nice dig. Alright, Dusk Ball, surely. Uh-oh. I mean, he might crit me, but that still looks like a crit would not kill. Okay. One more. Uh-oh. Alright, nice. Getting the ball. Yeet! Alright. In the game, it doesn't learn explosion by level. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I was just kind of making sure. I didn't want him to explode on me. Giggity. I dig the strats. Let's go, Shiny. Let's fucking go. Alright, chat, what wrestler reminds you of Steelix? Okay, I have a really, really, really dirty joke, and I think only Bryu or Moxie would understand. But this is Batista. It's a really dirty joke. So if you're underage, don't ask. But Bryu might get this one. Alright, Batista, welcome to the team. Alright, turn on Repel. Pokevile, heal up. Let's put the Tribal Chief back in slot 1. Let me make sure everybody has the right moveset. Rock Slide, Air Slash, Aqua Tail, Blizzard Strikes. Yup. Flip turn. Clear body, emergency energy technician, intimidate, serenity. Alright, this is another mandatory. God damn it. Alright, we got random noob trainer. Oh, this guy is so dead to close combat. I'm gonna fake out just in case for some reason in this game he somehow magically has 30. Yo, Jilly Valentine, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Goated username, of course. Can somebody redeem our Jill Valentine redeem real quick? Any believers in chat? Alright, would you like to save? Yes.
Watch out! It's a monster!
Thank you, Shay. Thank you, thank you. Alright, okay, goated with the sauce. Surely I dodge these guys, right? Okay. Erica from the Resident Evil Resistance days? I do. What a throwback. What's going on? Long time no see. How are you? How's Twitch? How's life? Hey, bruh, you saw Lati twins coming to Unite. You know I love Latias. I might have to reinstall. I'm gonna be like Goku. Wait, are they really coming to Unite? That's so crazy. Chat, also, I don't know which way to go. I'd reinstall. Listen, if they add... Oh! Crap. If they add Torkoal, I'm back. Sudowoodo. Okay, Mega Fake Out and then kill the close combat. Supposedly, because the leakers never wrong, they adding Latinas, so of course I'd reinstall. True. Bro said they're adding Latinas. Sign me up. But yeah, Erica / Jill, welcome back. I hope everything's been good with you. I hope you're still playing Resident Evil games. I still play Resident Evil. Not a lot on stream, but every now and then, if I'm just home and bored, I'll just boot up a old school Resident Evil game. I was thinking about streaming a Resident Evil game sometime. Maybe even today. I don't know. How you guys feel? Would you guys be seated if we just, like, randomly started playing Resident Evil 2? I haven't played Resident Evil 2 in a long time. Are we seated for that, or are we too busy nuzlocking? Like, what's the vibes? I'm down. I'd be down. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Alright, this is not the double, right? I mean, if it is the double, my team's already set up, I guess. Rainy day, I'm off and stuck inside. Damn, bro, you're not hitting the gym? Mostly now it's Resident Evil Originals and Pokemon Unite. Oh, hell yeah. Alright, big fake out. Oh my god, that does so much damage. Why does that do so much damage, bro? Oh, man. Alright, guys. I think we're almost here. Item? Nugget? Okay. The tribal chief seems to be angry for some reason. Bro, I'm with you. Okay, just a random thing here. Cool, cool, cool. Fake out doing almost 50%. Finished RE4 Remake Separate Ways yesterday, Ada's campaign. Dude, Separate Ways is so good. Oh, that has to be the double. They're like looking at each other weirdly. The tribal chief is angry. Alright, chat. This is it. This is it, chat. Back to back. Magma admins. Things are about to get a little cray-cray. Alright, let's turn off the music. Please don't stop the music. Mama say, mama sa, mama kusa. Mama say, mama sa, mama kusa. Alright, I'm gonna go over the full team one more time. This is also for the purposes of the sheets, even though I went over it a million times already. Adamant, Infernape-ite, Fake Out, Rock Slide, Blaze Kick, Close Combat. We're using all 4 moves. Calm, Babiri Berry, Moonblast, Air Slash. Citrus, Adamant, Intimidate, Aquatail. Focus Sash, Naive, Technician, Speed Up, Surging Strikes, Blizzard, Flip Turn. Citrus Berry, Adamant, Emergency Exit, Aqua Jet, First Impression, Sucker Punch, Liquidation. Black Sludge, Careful, Clear Body, Flip Turn. That's pretty much all we need. I want to double check 2 calcs really, really quick and make sure they work with Naive. Naive, Surging Strikes, kills Mega Centiscorch, and then Naive, well, I'm not really using it here, actually. It just needs to kill the Mega Centiscorch, honestly. And then Infernape kills. Infernape outspeed kills. Outspeed kills. Outspeed kills. I need to make sure you are naive on the second calculator as well. Save. Okay. Alright, chat, you guys ready? Alright, chat, here we go, baby. This is it, the Magma Double. If you are lurking or if you have me tabbed up, it is now time to tune in. Listen up, Courtney. We have to do everything we can to stall that brat. We know Brawl is on their way right now, and he brought the Tribal Chief. We need to buy time for Maxi to capture Groudon. It's Brawl. Don't just stand there. Get him! You're not my boss anymore, Tabitha. We're equals. But I'll pummel this brat as revenge for Mount Chimney. Sloppy! Sloppy! Alright, gamers, this is one of the hardest and most difficult battles in all of Pokemon Emerald Imperium. The reason for that is it is a back-to-back double battle with no healing in between. So first they lead with a Talonflame. This Talonflame has Focus Sash and Tailwind. So what we want to do is Mega Infernape, and we're going to go for a Fake Out. The Fake Out is to break the Focus Sash. Alright, so we break the Focus Sash on the Talonflame. Now that we are Mega, we outspeed and we kill the Talonflame with Rock Slide. Nothing wants to switch in on this. Alright, Rock Slide comes out, and Talonflame is donezo. Alright, that's 1 down. 1 down, 1 down, 1 down. Alright, so now this baits Coma. Oh, perfect. So this Komao is either going to go for... Hold on, let me pull up my calculator. I don't want to fast play this. I want to play nice and slow. Okay, so this Komamo is either going to go for a Clanging Souls or a Clangorous Soul. On the switch-in, we're going to send in Babiri Berry Togekiss. So, Pokemon switch. Alright, Togekiss, you're in. I prefer Clanging Souls here. Show me Clanging Scales. Okay. Okay, perfect. Alright, so Clanging Scales does nothing to Togekiss, and now we one-shot with Moonblast. The reason why this Komo isn't going to switch into one of the Pokemon in the back is because I have Air Slash, which 2-hit KOs both Pokemon in the back. So that means this guy is stuck staying in. He's going to go for a raw Flash Cannon into Babiri Berry, which means even if they crit, I am safe as safe could be. Alright, Babiri Berry absorbs the damage, super effective, and now we get a big Moonblast. Alright, so this is going to one-shot. Based on my calculations, we should be baiting Mega Centiskorch here. Show me Mega Centiskorch. Alright, perfect. So this is Centiskorch versus Togekiss. Regular Centiskorch sees the most damage with Fire Lash. So this thing's going to Mega Evolve and Fire Lash into Togekiss. On the Fire Lash, we are going to swap into Buizel, who has a Focus Sash, which means it lives anything. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, it's Tiffy time! Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Alright, so Mega Centiskorch goes for Fire Lash into Buizel. We went Focus Sash just in case there was any sort of weird crit shenanigans. He drops my defense. This no longer matters. Now that Buizel is in, Buizel outspeeds the Mega Centiskorch and one-shots with Surging Strikes. The reason why we don't have to worry about them hard swapping into Superior is because we have Blizzard, and Blizzard shows a 2-hit KO into Superior. So here's Surging Strikes into Centiskorch. Yes! Let's go, baby! Beautiful. That is Mega Centiskorch down. Oh, we love a good Surging Strikes, chat. We love it. Alright, big damage. Okay, perfect. Alright, so now the last Pokemon of the first battle is Superior. This Superior is technically slower than Floatzel. Our Floatzel is naive, which means it's 234 speed. This Superior is 229 speed, and it sees a kill with Leaf Storm. So what we're going to do is we're going to flip turn for a little bit of chip. Alright, here's the flip turn. Alright, so flip turn into Superior, and this is going to be a Leaf Storm into Mega Infernape. This has to be Leaf Storm because it sees a kill. Alright, Leaf Storm into Mega Infernape. We're taking around 40% damage from this. Okay, perfect. This activates Superior's contrary ability. He takes some Life Orb Chip. Now Mega Infernape outspeeds and kills with Blaze Kick. Ladies and gentlemen, that is the first half of this battle complete. We still have another half to go. Woo! Sorry guys, I'm using TikTok voice. I'm not ignoring you, chat. I'm just using my TikTok voice. Also, Bryu, quit it, okay? Quit it. Stop it, Bryu. Stop hating. Alright, I did not design the game this way, okay? Okay, first battle is done. Now we go directly into the second battle. As you guys can see, there is no healing between battles. Alright, here we go. This is Magma Admin Tabitha, who leads with a Pawmot. So now we're going to switch to a different calculator with a different battle setup. So this Pawmot is Iron Fist Punching Glove. It's very strong. It does a lot of damage. The only issue is I'm faster and I one-shot it. So we're going to go Mega Infernape and kill with close combat. This thing does not have a focus sash, so it's just GG's. The Tribal Chief is here to do what he does best. Pick up frags. Gadoosh! Alright, Palmont, see you later, buddy. Okay, if my calculations are correct, I should be baiting Embor. This should be Embor. Alright, perfect. So Embor in this game has an ability called Bull Rush, which means on his first turn, he has like 30% more speed and he does 30% more damage. He sees a guaranteed kill with Earthquake and Close Combat. However, Close Combat has a negative effect, so this should always be Earthquake. So on the Earthquake, we are going to simply hard swap into Gyarados. Alright, Gyarados, buddy, show me Earthquake. This is a little bit dicey, it's not guaranteed, but show me Earthquake. We get the Intimidate? EQ, 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 EQ. Yes! Perfect. So now Bull Rush is over, which means without Bull Rush, Gyarados outspeeds and kills with Aqua Tail. I don't think anyone really wants to switch in on this because I have Ice Fang for Hydreigon. So show me the Aqua Tail kill. Oh, it's not enough. Okay, that's a little bit unfortunate. Things just got scary. Alright, things just got scary. It's okay. We can play around this. But things definitely got a little bit scary. I was hoping Ice Fang would be enough to stop this. That's okay, we steer. Alright, so this Hydreigon versus Gyarados sees its highest damage roll as Dragon Pulse or Dark Pulse. So on either Dragon Pulse or Dark Pulse, we are going to hard switch into Togekiss. Either way, Togekiss should win here. Show me Dragon Pulse. I prefer Dragon Pulse, please. Go on, Dragon Pulse, Dragon Pulse, Dragon Pulse, Dragon Pulse. Nice! Let's go. So this Hydreigon is Choice Specs. He's locked into Dragon Pulse. So now all we gotta do is hit a Moonblast, baby. Yes, let's go. Okay, Hydreigon down. This Embor is still alive, but it's okay. We're gonna do what we gotta do. Alright, the problem is now I'm baiting the Embor back. Okay, so this is where we need to steer. Okay, so now Embor once again has Bull Rush, and he sees a kill only with Head Smash, which is really, really, really bad for us. So we're going to have to use our Golisopod now. Actually, Golisopod's just dead, isn't he? Oh man, this is bad. Okay. Let me see if Golisopod lives a Head Smash. He does not. How about Tentacruel? Okay, Tentacruel lives Head Smash. Tentacruel lives the Head Smash. If I get crit, I lose Tentacruel. But honestly, I might not really have a choice. I think this is my best play. Given that we have to steer and this Embor is going for Head Smash into Togekiss almost guaranteed, I think this is always, always, always Tentacruel. Okay, Tentacruel, buddy, you live, okay? Just live, buddy. I'm not gonna drag this out. I'm just gonna go for it. Alright, come on, Tentacruel. No crits, baby. Just live, baby. Just live, just live, just live. Oh, it's Flare Blitz. Oh, we're good. We're perfect. We're so perfect. Okay, he saw kill with Flare Blitz. Okay, that's fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Okay, so now I heal with Black Sludge. Alright, now he should always see a kill with EQ. And now I can once again pivot into Gyarados here. Because Flare Blitz, Head Smash, and Close Combat all have negative effects. So this should be guaranteed Flare EQ. Alright, so guaranteed EQ, we are going back into Gyarados. Okay, the line is back. The line is back. Alright, here we go. Alright, we get the Intimidate, Bull Rush is over, here's the EQ, perfect. Now we outspeed and kill with Aqua Tail. and he can't switch into Houndoom, so we got him. We outspeed and kill. We got him. Alright, baby. Only one more Pokemon left, and it's Mega Houndoom. Alright, guys. So there's a couple of ways we could play this. I'm going to go for what should hopefully be the most consistent way to do this. This Mega Houndoom sees highest damage as Fiery Wrath. Does Fiery Wrath crit ever kill? It would have to really Omega high roll me. What about versus Gary? I mean, I always live a crit on Gary. Should Gary just stay in? Okay, chat, hear me out. I'm never dead to crit. He is faster, so he has a chance to flinch me. But honestly, Gyarados is an 87.5% chance to just OHKO Mega Houndoom. I'm actually gonna stay in. I'm never dead to crit. Alright, Gyarados, do you want to clutch up right now? Gyarados, do you want to clutch? Do you want to clutch the fuck up? Come on, Gyarados. Come on, Gyarados. Clutch up, baby. Clutch up. Don't flinch. Okay, here's Dark Aura. Don't flinch. Don't flinch. Don't flinch. Don't flinch. Don't flinch. No flinches, baby. No flinches. No flinches. Okay, no crit. This activates my Citrus Berry. Okay, now just don't flinch. Okay! 88% chance to kill? Come on. Come on! Oh, the low roll. Oh, that would have been sick. That's okay, that's okay, that's okay. Alright, so here's the thing. Right now, this Mega Houndoom sees its highest damage as Fiery Wrath. How much does Fiery Wrath do to... If he crits, I would lose him. Okay, so we took a chance to save Golisopod from having to dodge a crit. I mean, am I dead to Fiery Wrath crit on Gary right now? Fiery Wrath crit on Gyarados does a maximum roll of a lot. Yep. Okay. So, Fiery Wrath into Golisopod is the only thing that'll really proc Emergency Exit. Okay. Is there any other switch-in that I want to make? No, I think this is just it. Alright, Golisopod, I need you to dodge a crit, buddy. Just dodge a crit, and we are chilling. Alright, Fiery Wrath. Just dodge crit high roll. Not even crit. You need to dodge crit high roll. He crit me. No, he didn't crit me. Okay. Okay, there's Citrus. Emergency Exit. Perfect. So now we get to swap into Mega Infernape. Mega Infernape outspeeds and kills. He only has a little bit of health, so I'm just going to kill him with Fake Out. Ladies and gentlemen, that is the Magma back-to-back free for the GOAT. We only risked a crit high roll, which is like a 1 in 16 times like a 1 in 16 times like a 3 in 16. We're good. Let's go, baby. Emergency Exit Golisopod coming through clutch. Let's go, chat. Alright, I'm really proud of myself. That is easily probably one of the hardest fights in the game. And we are about to go directly into another really hard fight. Tribal Chief has that Latino heat? Hell yeah. That might be the nicest thing anyone has ever said to me. That I've got Latino heat. Alright, PC. Alright, let's take items from our goats. Item take. Item take. Item take. Item take. Item take. Let's save. Alright, I feel really good about that. Okay, so after the back-to-back, now we have Maxi in a double battle. And this shit looks so demon, chat. By the way, there's a Mega Groudon, in case anybody was wondering. Okay, so Maxi leads with Incineroar. Oh my god, chat. It's a double battle and they lead Incineroar. Can we just please talk about this? Chat, can we just talk about this for a second, please? Okay. Alright, so I honestly... Wait. This guy has water absorb, doesn't he? Okay. Alright, so my first thought is, does Mega Infernape kill Incineroar at -1 attack? He does. My god, there's something wrong with this Pokemon, dude. In chat, there is something entirely wrong with this Pokemon. At -1, he kills. Okay, so the next question. This guy is White Herb Unburden. White Herb Unburden, and he's adamant. So does that mean Buizel also kills? Wait a minute. Okay. So if I go Adamant Buizel, Fake Out into Strike should kill. What if I go Mystic Water? It's so broken. It's so good, Prophet. Okay, so turn 1, I lead Mega Infernape. Mega Infernape can just straight up kill the Incineroar. With a... So Mega Infernape versus Incineroar at -1. At -1, I kill Incin. Oh, wait, this guy has Fake Out. Wait. Oh, wait, I just double Fake Out turn 1. I out Fake Out the Fake Out. Okay, wait, this is... Oh my god, this is so crazy. What? Okay, hear me out, chat. So turn 1, we double Fake Out. We Fake Out the Hawlucha, we Fake Out the Incin. Turn 2, I close combat the Incineroar, and then I outspeed and Surging Strikes the Hawlucha. Oh wait, no, the Hawlucha is faster. Okay, so I need to be Jolly to outspeed the Hawlucha. Jolly Surging Strikes with Mystic Water still kills. Okay. Okay, so turn 1, Fake Out, Fake Out. Then turn 2, Close Combat and Surging Strikes. That's probably gonna bait Cacturn, who wants to kill Float Cell and Chi-Yu, I guess? The thing is I outspeed and kill Chi-Yu. At -1 attack, does Close Combat still kill Cacturn? Dude, at -1 attack, Close Combat still kills the Cacturn. Wait, I think I just sweep. I think this is a 2v6. How do I lose? If this guy comes in, I outspeed, so I'm 257, this guy is 234. So if Cacturn comes in, I outspeed and kill with Close Combat, and then Surging Strikes would just kill -1. Okay, so -1, Fake Out. Ooh. -1 Fake Out into Surging Strikes is not a guaranteed kill into Hawlucha. It's a really good range, though. It's like an incredibly good range. Interesting. What would be the worst case scenario? This guy goes for his CC. Does CC kill either of my slots? It does if it crits. Interesting. How can I guarantee this? Maybe turn 1, I just let this guy go for anything. The problem is if this guy... this guy wants to bulldoze, doesn't he? I have to be Jolly. I guess I can go Life Orb. I guess I go Life Orb, huh? Okay, so -1 Infernape kills the Incineroar. -1 Infernape kills the Incineroar. And then -1 Surging Strikes plus Fake Out will kill the Cacturn. We just double Fake Out turn 1. And then turn 2, we pick up 2 KOs. If Cacturn comes in, he's dead to this guy. If Chi-Yu comes in, he's dead. If this guy comes in, he's dead. Do I kill Groudon? I don't kill Groudon, which is important to note. So if Groudon comes in, we have to start going for like flip turn stuff. Which is fine. Okay, so it's not a sweep, but it's like a lot. Alright, so let's start building the back, because I don't... If I'm picking up double kills, I don't even know what I'm baiting in exactly. But Infernape Floatzel's a really good lead. So for Groudon, this guy is Jolly Drought Red Orb, which means... Chat, does Red Orb mean he's like Mega Groudon? Red Orb means he's Primal, right? So Primal means he has more attack, more defense, more special defense. Primal also means Surging Strikes does more damage. I'm back. Lost because how can you expect Arceus and Eternatus to beat Swordfish? I did take him to a game 3 though. That's dope. Desolate Land. True. Yeah, the Calc doesn't have it. Why doesn't the Calc have it? That's kind of annoying. Yo, so what's Desolate Land do again? Desolate Land stops water moves, right? Or something like that? No, he should. It's just not in the calculator. But, like, I could just put Desolate Land here. Okay, so Harsh Sunshine. Yeah, Harsh Sunshine means water moves don't work. I see. No, there's an option for it, chat. Here it is. Harsh Sunshine. Okay. That's okay. So if this guy comes in after turn 1, we already picked up 2 knockouts. We're doing what we're doing. This guy comes in, he turns into Primal Groudon, and he sets up Desolate Land. Okay, that's fine. So now Primal Groudon is here. He's strong as shit, and he's threatening a double kill with Precipice Blades. And I need stuff that could also switch in on these guys. So that's 100% Gyarados and Mantine, right? Alright, so Gyarados comes in. He could put him at like -1 attack, whatever, that helps. Primal Groudon stats. Yeah, I have it here, Phoenix. I have it here. So in Harsh Sunlight, doesn't Gyarados get Power Whip or something like that? Oh, wait, chat, does Mold Breaker hit through Desolate Land? No, right? Well, it doesn't matter. I'm already using Mega Infernape, so I can't use... Yeah, that would be neutral. Because it's weather, it's not an ability. Yeah. Alright, I could think of something. This guy is only 90 speed, so if I get rid of all the fast dudes... So, I mean, I have these guys to just bait Rock Slide. To bait the Rock Slide spam. The only way to remove what is dubbed a Super Weather is another Super Weather. Yeah, that's okay. I technically have Cloud9 Golduck, but Cloud9 Golduck is banned anyway. So I can't even use it if I wanted to. It's alright, chat. I'll find something. It wouldn't work anyway? Okay, cool. Togekiss could come in. The problem is I don't know who's going to be next to the Groudon. I think the Groudon should come in last. I think I'm fine. As long as Groudon is not next to Chi-Yu, like, we're fine. I'm pretty sure. I mean, this guy could, like... I mean, EQ does some okay damage. I can maybe go for one bulldoze and then just spam EQs after. Or what's a flying type Pokemon that I could bring in and lower their speed? Or just something that doesn't care about taking ground moves. I mean, Breloom baits fire moves. That could be decent. Like, just bring in Breloom not to fight, but just to bait. You know what I mean? It's just, if this guy is here, this guy's like spamming Eruption like 100% of the time, it feels like. I mean, I could always get my Fake Out guys back in. You know who's good here? His Sway and Arcanine is good if there's no ground moves coming in. He's good for Intimidate spam and stuff. He's dead to Earth Power, though. That's alright. Okay. And Headlong Rush. If I'm Adamant, Headlong Rush does a lot of damage to Camerupt, which is good. Well, that's with a Life Orb. Interesting. This guy speed ties the Groudon, right? Or is Groudon jolly? Of course Groudon is jolly. Of course it is. Of course it is. Of course it is. Fire Punch. The problem is I beat Rock Slide. This guy is a bit of a demon. Wishcash looking pretty alright here. How's Wishcash versus you? Is Wishcash faster? Okay, so hear me out. Why does Wishcash look pretty damn good here? It's a good EQ spammer. And it outspeeds. And it takes any hit from Primal Groudon. Because at this point, the fight versus Primal Groudon is really just going to be about, like, just whittling it down, I feel like. I don't have anything that's just going to, like, murderfy it. Maybe I do. Maybe I'm not thinking 100% right now. The problem is Desolate Land for sure. Iron Hands would be good if it wasn't for Precipice Blades. The beginning of this fight is so smooth. It's the second half of this fight that's kind of crazy. I mean, Cloyster, not gonna lie, Cloyster might go crazy. Cloyster is faster than Camerupt. Probably can 2-hit, live anything from Groudon. The problem is if I switch Cloyster in on rock moves, he takes a beating. I mean, this guy doesn't like coming in on rock moves either, but there's gonna be a lot of Intimidates if I go with this guy. Intimidates. Save. Dead to Earth Power though. Damn, Desolate Land Groudon is a demon, chat. Holy. How's Porygon? Any Porygon enjoyers in chat to just pull up and Hyper Beam this thing? Dude, Porygon baits Body Press. That's actually so good. Alright, chat. Hear me out. What if I just go modest Porygon with, like, a Scarf? And Hyper Beam. Who says no? Hyper Beam is a 94% chance. Oh, that's regular Groudon. Yo, Hyper Beam is a 94% chance to one-shot the Groudon. Hold up, chat. hold the fuck up, because we are cooking. Wait. Chat. Phoenix, remember how you really wanted me to use Porygon? What if I told you that Porygon was about to save the run? What if I told you? Because, like, I go this on Precipice Blades, I get an Intimidate, and then I go another Intimidate and Porygon. And then Porygon comes in when this guy's, like, -2. Now, granted, he could crit me, but, I mean, like, beggars cannot be choosers in this scenario, I'll tell you that much. And then with a Choice Scarf, I, like, outspeed and kill almost anything. And then if Porygon dies, this will be the greatest thing he could ever do for me. Yo, Shadow Wolf, what's going on, legend? Welcome in. We are here planning for Maxi, and this is gonna be insane. Alright, so Gyarados probably wants to be Adamant. I think I even maybe want to bring Bulldoze. I'm unsure. I think I want to put Detect on this guy. I'm not even gonna lie. I think I want to put Detect on this guy. Mantine just completely walls. So I need like a defense up nature on Mantine. I want like Bold Mantine with Leftovers. We're gaming. Ignore the link, chat. It's all good. It's all good. Leftovers, Mantine, just pull up. Do you have any suggestion in who I can change Chen Pao out for in a team that's built around Trick Room? Well, yeah, if you're built around Trick Room, you definitely do not want Chen Pao. I can tell you that much for sure. You want a... What do you need? Do you need somebody to buff physical damage? Or do you need a dark type? Or do you need an ice type? Because I have different ideas. Alright, chat, this is so, like, Monka, but I think this is it. Jolly means I speed tie. I'm not even going Jolly, man. I guess... God. Faster you. Yo, Stripes, what's up, my goat? Welcome in. Dude, we beat Cap for the choice specs, and we just beat the Magma back-to-back. Right now, we're planning for Maxi, and this Primal Groudon is kind of insane. But I have a funny strategy. I have a really funny strategy. Hear me out. Have you ever heard of Choice Scarf Hyper Beam Porygon? Did you see my Shining King Gambit? Yeah, I was lurking a little bit. I was setting up my stream when I stopped by yours this morning. So I saw you show me your box. Your box is broken, Stripes. Oh my god, your box is good. So far, I got Dragonite, Ursaluna, Cresselia, Fluttermane, Amoonguss. Well, you need restricteds. You need 2 restricteds if you're playing competitive. So I would probably just put Cali Ice instead of Cresselia, and then I would drop the Fluttermane for Lunala. Just run Specs, Adaptability, Tri-Attack. It speed ties the Groudon. Actually, it's slower than the Groudon, unfortunately. So we cannot do that. It has to be Scarf. It has to be. Yeah. Okay, so this fight is gonna be very jank because, like, I think I know what I'm baiting, but, like, it's just so jank. I think, like, in a perfect world, I'm baiting these 2, but, like, I don't know for sure. Crest is so much better than Lunala with Kali Ice. No, it's Plezio. Zip it! It's so much not better, because if it was, people would be using it in regionals, and they are not, because it's hot ass. Hot booty butt cheeks. Alright, so let's go over this line, because this line is very janky, but I think it's hilarious. So here's the line. Turn 1, there's no sun up. Turn 1, they lead Incineroar plus Hawlucha, because they're demons. So on turn 1, I double fake out with Float Cell Infernape. And then Infernape at -1 close combat kills Incineroar. And then at -1, Jolly Life Orb, Surging Strikes will outspeed and kill the Hawlucha, right? Who has White Herb Unburden. So now these two are dead. Now, that should, in a perfect world, bait Cacturne plus Chi-Yu. In a perfect world. If that's the case, Infernape and Float Cell will just pick up more kills. Infernape will once again just kill the Cacturne, and then Float Cell will just kill the Chi-Yu. And then that baits Primal, Groudon, and Mega Camerupt, who's going to be setting up the Harsh Sunshine. Now, this baits Precipice Blades plus, like, probably Earth Power or Eruption. And then we double swap to Gyarados, Mantine. Gyarados and Mantine dodge the Precipice Blades. They landed Intimidate. And then what'll happen is Gyarados will swap for Arcanine, who's going to give another Intimidate. And Mantine will slow Flip Turn into Porygon. And then Porygon has Porygon has a 94% chance to outspeed and one-shot the Groudon. I want to say it's Cacturne and Camerupt. If it's Cacturne and Camerupt, that works just the same, honestly. There's really not much of it. Actually, no. If Chi-Yu doesn't come out, I'm kind of screwed. The reason why I think it's Chi-Yu, though, is because Chi-Yu will see a Psychic kill into Infernape. Where, like, Camerupt sees a kill, but Camerupt's, like, mad slow. So I think, in a perfect world, it's Chi-Yu Cacturne. It's about defensive matchups and doubles. Okay, so the problem is if it's Camerupt plus Cacturne, then Infernape still kills the Cacturne. Buizel will kill this guy, but then my end game is Specs Chi-Yu next to Groudon, and that's like unwinnable probably. Or I would have to leave Buizel in. Buizel would kill the Chi-Yu, but then it would be like a sack, which I don't even know if that's like the play. Then who should I change out Chen Pao for? Literally anybody slow. You probably, let me see, your team didn't have Incin, right? Let me scroll back up to your team. Yeah, throw in Incineroar, you'll be fine. Incineroar the GOAT. If Chi-Yu comes out last and Chi-Yu is next to this Groudon, I'm probably cooked. Iron Ball, Urshi Dark, that's not even a terrible idea. If that happens, I think I just have to start sacking. Although, if that does happen low-key, Beads of Ruin means Porygon has a guaranteed kill into Groudon. Low-key. How does Excel Rock do into Chi-Yu? I mean, listen, if that happens, we have plays. Are they good plays? No. But are they plays? Yes. They are certainly plays. Honestly, this fight might be a sack fest. Because there's just no, like, safe way. If I'm baiting that camera... What if I leave the Camerupt on the field? if Camerupt and Cacturn come out, what if I kill the Cacturn and then on Float Cell, I just like flip turn into like Mantine or something. No, I could flip turn into Arcanine. And then Chi-Yu comes out, and then I kill the Chi-Yu. The only problem with that is, no, I can't do that because then Camerupt has a chance to kill Infernape. I would just have to take the kills, and then I would have to, like, maybe do some weird sacking stuff. I can teach Detect to Infernape, actually. But Buizel can't kill Cacturn. He could kill the Camerupt, though. Oh, that could be interesting. If it's Infernape plus Buizel, I could go Detect Infernape, and then I could kill the Camerupt, but then Cacturn kills the Float Cell. Yeah. No, I think I just have to stick with what I got. Hold on. Just got a text from work. Okay. Alright, sorry, chat. I know we're prepping a long time here. Okay, so, like... what if I go... Adamant Choice Band? Does Accelerock kill Chi-Yu? I was hoping Adamant Accelerock would kill Chi-Yu. That would be kind of crazy. But no, it doesn't. It does not. It does a hell of a lot, though. I mean, I still think it's these Pokemon, though. I don't think there's anything else that I really... I mean, how's Flashfire Centiskorch? He does well, but how is he into Groudon? Oh, he's just Omega dead to Rock Slide is the issue. Yep, that'll do it. Mantine into Chi-Yu. Mantine doesn't take a lot. Gyarados into Chi-Yu. This Chi-Yu is almost always gonna lock into Dark Pulse. I think it's still very winnable, honestly. I think I might just have to maybe sack something. Because I'm still gonna have some fake out mons in the back, is the thing. So I think this is the team. Because this guy is always baiting the ground moves, which I like. Alright, one thing I need to check before I go any further. Does Porygon Z actually learn Hyper Beam? Because if he doesn't, then this whole line is cooked. Cooked, I tell you. Cooked. I wish I still had Walrein. Oh my god, Walrein would be insane here. You know, my boy Brabblegast might be okay. I'll check that in the calc. Oh, Porygon, come out to play. Relearn. Yep, he's got Hyper Beam. Okay. And Hyper Beam is 100% accurate in this game. Just what I wanted. Why is Miraidon banned in comp? It's not. You have to do VGC, Shadow Wolf. Boost same type attacks by 2. Okay. Alright, so Porygon Z does get Hyper Beam. Okay, Choice Scarf, Modest, Porygon Z adaptability. I don't know what I want on you. I just genuinely don't know. guy has to be Life Orb. Or else he misses the KO on this guy. Although Focus Sash would kind of be so good. Do I just Focus Sash? No, because then I always miss the KO. It has to be Lorb. Maybe I just go Citrus. Maybe I go Air Balloon. No, but Air Balloon would just get popped. It shouldn't be banned. Check VGC Reg I and team building and click validate. Yeah. Yep. Plesio's got it. Maybe I'm just Shuka. The problem is this is a double battle. It might be you forgot EVs. Yeah, that could be true. Something silly like that. Cellrock 2-hit KOs. I'm just worried about this camera up coming out before Chiyu. If camera up comes out first, I'm so fine, but yeah. Adamant Citrus, Bold Leftovers. No, I think this is all just a play. Is there any, do I have any other Intimidators? No, right? No, I want Arcanine because I like just having the Intimidate. I might have to sack it, though. I don't really want to, but there's a world where I sack it. Yan Mega, you don't do anything, right? Not really. Not really. Not in particular. I mean, Focus Sash Yan Mega maybe does something. And I can't try to hit moves on the special end because Sun Heat Wave is going to make them OP. What about Wishcash again? I mean, Wishcash baits Hidden Power Grass. It's a really good tool to just bait Hidden Power Grass because that move don't do nothing. But by the time he comes out, Chi would be locked in anyway. Chi is almost assuredly locking into Dark Pulse. So what about Togekiss? Because Togekiss can switch in on Dark Pulse plus Precipice Blades. But then what does Togekiss do? He switches in, now what? Oh, I could spam Follow Me. So if this guy locks into Heat Wave because he comes out at a certain point, I could arguably bring in Togekiss. The problem is if he does it, if he locks into like Heat Wave or something because he comes out with Groudon, then that's different. Because Groudon's gonna set up the Sun. Yeah, I think it's just this 6, honestly. This is gonna be a very, 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 very YOLO. Like, you only live once. This is gonna be a very scuffed maxi, and I think there's like decent likelihood that I may have to do some sacking. But as long as we win, I feel okay. Let's hope I'm wrong. I'm pulling for you. Yeah. I think even in the worst case, which is you're correct, I'll be okay-ish. It just might involve some sacking, maybe. Yeah. It might involve some sacking, which would be like the Mantine and the Arcanine, which is like not the best thing in the world, but like it's okay. Alright guys, I am going to use the bathroom. Once I come back from the bathroom, we're going to build the team and we're going to go for Maxi. Alright guys, so I will BRB. I'm actually going to run... Oh no, looks like ads already ran. Let's hope I'm wrong. Yeah. Alright guys, I think this is the team. I'm going to be right back, gamers. Sorry about that. I was in the bathroom fighting for my life. Mostly on Ubers, which he banned in for some reason. Oh, that's why. Because like Ubers or pretty much all the showdown formats are like their own weird, you know, peculiar stuff. They're not like the actual formats and stuff. Okay, so what I want to do, I'm gonna turn this off so we can build the team together. So we have a plan. I'm gonna build a team, but I'm also going to try and put like random backup moves on some of these Pokemon. So kind of hope for the best here. Because Primal Groudon is ground fire as opposed to just pure ground. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right. So. All right. Let's get it together. So it's Infernape, Buizel, Gyarados stays, Porygon is in. We're bringing Mantine. I wish Wide Guard wasn't. Dude, if Wide Guard wasn't banned, this would be so free. Alright, well, I mean, here's the 6. Okay, so you are Adamant, Blaze Kick, Fake Out, Rock Slide, Close Combat. Now, would I ever use Rock Slide? How much does Rock Slide do to Primal Groudon? Like, nothing. It's all about just getting him into CC range more than anything else. Let me see. Are there any funny moves that you relearn? That's a weird ban. Wide Guard? I know. It would have been so broken. Actually, in Harsh Sunshine, I'm probably doing more damage with Blaze Kick than anything else, lol. No, I guess not. Sun. Why is it not changing anything in the calc? I don't know, whatever. Calm mind. Oh yeah, I think I wanted Detect, right? Relearn, Egg Move. Encore? Okay, maybe. But what's better, Encore or Detect? Does this guy get Detect? I would have sworn. Relearn. Level up moves. No, he doesn't. Okay. Relearn Egg Move. Fire Punch, Thunder Punch. The thing about Encore is, like, what would I even ever Encore him into? Rock Slide, I guess? Helping Hand. Wait, Helping Hand's kind of cool. Quick Guard, Focus Punch, Submission, Power Up Punch. Or is it more of just like a U-turn angle? I mean, I could U-turn the Cacturn. Surely that kills, right? So versus Cacturn, if Rock Slide is instead U-turn, U-turn at -1 attack, that's the important part. Yeah, U-turn at -1 still kills the Cacturn. So I could, in theory, U-turn out if the position calls for it. Yeah, I actually think that's really good tech. Okay, yeah, we're going U-turn. Because now, if Camerupt comes out second, Camerupt sees a kill on Infernape, not Buizel. So I could U-turn. I can maybe try to, like, do some shenanigans where I don't kill the Camerupt, and I U-turn into something that baits Chi-Yu. Which, I don't really have anything, but whatever. As long as we keep Chi-Yu in the back, you know? Alright, where art thou U-turn? Okay, U-turn to you. Blaze Kick, Fake Out, Rock Slide, Close Combat. Get rid of Rock Slide. Although, should I just get rid of Blaze Kick for this fight? Who am I ever Blaze Kicking? I don't think I'm ever Blaze Kicking anybody. This Hawlucha maybe, and like some sort of emergency? Probably would just Rock Slide it. Alright, yeah, I guess I'm U-turning over Blaze Kick, actually. I'll keep the Rock Slide if, like, there's some sort of major emergency and I only win with a flinch. Okay, U-turn. Anybody else here learn U-turn? No? I was hoping Float Cell learned it. So Fake Out, Strikes, Flip Turn, Blizzard. Can Blizzard be anything else? Ice Fang, Icy Wind could be pretty good. Aqua Jet, Double Hit, Hydro Pump, Wave Crash. How much does neutral Double Hit do to Primal Groudon? Ah, man, Double Hit does like nothing to Primal Groudon. Oh, man. You gotta hit him on the special side is the thing. Aqua Tail, Aqua Ring, me first. Yo, me first might go crazy. I just take the Precipice Blades. Ballin'. Soak? We could soak him. Just turn him into a water type. I don't know if that would help anything. I don't think that would necessarily help, but that would be pretty funny. I mean, I guess I could soak him and teach, like, Thunder Punch or something funny. I think it's just, like, probably Icy Wind. To be honest with you guys. Dragon Claw Enjoyer? No, that's Ice Beam. I've always wanted to see me first in action. Yeah, true. Alright, Icy Wind over Blizzard. Will Soak work in Desolate Land? Oh, probably not. Yeah. Now that you bring it up, probably not. Alright, this guy is good for now. A little awkward, but should be fine. Okay, Gyarados. So, Gyarados, my friend, do you learn Power Whip by chance? I mean, I don't actually think it helps. You do learn Hyper Beam, though. Oh, you have no egg moves. Okay. Yeah, so you're just kind of, you are what you say you are. Any interesting moves I can teach Gyarados that could help me here? Oh, I think Bulldoze, right? Didn't I want to maybe do Bulldoze tech? EQ, Return, Psychic, Shadow Ball, Dragon Dance, Chadi, Big Energy Ball Gaming. Can't Will-O-Wisp him either because he's part fire. That's the craziness. That's the craziness. Yo, Stone Edge? How much does Stone Edge do? Less than EQ, tell you that. Dark Pulse, Rock Slide. Grass Knot. I wonder how much Grass Knot Infernape does to Primal Groudon. Just out of Omega curiosity. It's decent damage, but definitely not enough. Yeah, not really too much good stuff going on here. Scorching Sands is a good move. Ice Spinner, surely. Hydro Pump, Drill Run. Interesting. Pain Split, Weather Ball, Air Slash. Knock off. Leaf Blade. Pit Missile. Any close combaters? Nah. Yeah, it's cooked, guys. It's very cooked. I'm just going Bulldoze on you. So Bulldoze for speed control over Crunch. If I end up in a weird I need speed control kind of situation, Okay. Alright, movesets, Hyper Beam, Recover, Tri Attack, Signal Beam. Signal Beam is a CAC turn thing. Hyper Beam, Tri Attack is good into everybody else. I don't really think I would bring anything else other than those. You... Is there any fun moves I can give to you? I mean, you have Air Slash. I guess after an Icy Wind, Air Slash flinching is a thing. Flip Turn, Scald, Roost. Roost is kind of good. Roost kind of good. But I think I'm forced to leave these moves. I don't think I have room for Icy Wind. It would be somebody else. Now, your moveset, I don't know, but I need you to be Intimidate for sure. Ooh, chat, is it bad that I use the bathroom and I already kinda have to use the bathroom? Is that badge? I think it's the coffee. That shit is running through me. Water Absorb. What do you have now? Water Veil. Swift Swim. I mean, I guess I give you Water Veil, I guess. Just to prevent burn if you switch in on a heat wave, I guess. Yeah, I mean, it's better than nothing. Alright, so let's go through natures. So you are just gonna stay adamant. You need to be jolly. And what item am I giving you? Life Orb, right? Of course, Life Orb is not here. PC. Alright, which one of y'all got the Life Orb? Who done it? Who did it, chat? Which one of y'all stole it? Apparently nobody. Linking Cord, Light Clay, Light Ball. What? Am I bugging? Huh? Somebody else in my party have it? Oh, yeah, you had it. Gotcha. I do that, chat. I was just testing you. Alright, so Life Orb, not naive. We're cool to just go jolly here. Okay, jolly. Okay, Jolly, Life Orb, Technician, Fake Out Strikes, Icy Wind, Flip Turn. Adamant, Infernape Bite. Yep. Adamant, we just want Citrus Berry on you, right, buddy? Just keep it nice and simple. Keeping it nice and simple. Just a Citrus Berry for my buddy here. My buddy Gyarados. Alright, you need a very specific item, which is Choice Scarf. Okay, Choice Scarf on you. Nice. You... Leftovers, I think. I don't know if that's gonna really be value or not, but... I don't know what else I would even give you, buddy. So you're just Leftovers. Alright, so leftovers, so we need to fix natures. You're adamant. You need to be modest, for sure. For sure. Okay, modest Porygon. And you want to be bold. Okay. Now, what moveset? So you're just an Intimidate dude. You're just gonna spam Intimidate. Am I choice banding you? Or like what are we doing here? Am I just giving you a Focus Sash? Is that what I'm doing? It's a doubles, but that could come in handy. Because Rock Slide, I mean, Rock Slide doesn't do that much to you. Body Press is a 2-hit KO, though. Am I just giving you a Citrus Berry, dude? Like, I don't know if it's just Citrus, or maybe if it's Air Balloon, or if it's Focus Sash. The thing is I won't be able to use my super strong moves. Cell Rock does like 6%. What if I'm Assault Vest? And that means I'm only ever dead to like Precipice Blades. Yeah, I don't know if that's worth it. And then I probably, because like right now Excel Rock's a 2-hit KO on Adamant, which I don't know if that's ever gonna come up actually. Even with Choice Band, it doesn't kill. If it switches on some sort of Earth power, I guess I'm torn between Citrus and Focus Sash. Torn between Citrus and Focus Sash. Because Citrus, I mean, I think it's Focus Sash. Because, like, with Focus Sash, I live a Dark Pulse at least. So it's like Jolly, Focus Sash. But then I don't want those moves. I want Earthquake. Okay, where's Earthquake? So I want Earthquake on you instead of Headlong Rush. I mean, Headlong Rush is fine. It's Flare Blitz that I don't want. Yeah, Headlong Rush is actually fine. So EQ, Excel Rock. Yeah, I think that's fine. Alright, Adamant Infernipe, Jolly Life Orb, Adamant Citrus, Modest Choice Scarf, Bold Leftovers. Focus Sash, Jolly. Alright, guys, that's the team. Sorry, I know we've been taking a really long time to cook this fight. I really apologize, guys. But that's the team. This is probably one of the biggest fights in the game. And right now, I'm just cooking it on the fly. Let me respond to my lady, and then I think we're just gonna go do it, guys. Yeah, it's a very weird day. I think I'm just gonna go do it. All right, I want to check a few more. I just want to check that my open is still like my open, which is Mega Ape level 80. It's going to go to -1 attack. At -1, I'm still going to kill you. And then you are 118 speed, which means I'm always going to kill. His Fake Out does like way more to him though, right? Wait, I have an interesting question here. -1 Fake Out to Hawlucha does 12%. Where Surging Strikes versus Holucha. Why does this show so little? Oh, sun. Yeah, okay. Surgery strikes with a life orb, does min roll 94. But if I go back to Mystic Water, Mystic Water does min roll 86%. So no, the fake out pressure doesn't help. It still has to be life orb, which is a little cringe, honestly, but it really just is what it is. Okay. Okay, so -1 fake out into Lucha, fake out into Incin, double fake out, then double kill. Close combat versus Incineroar at -1 kills, and then Holucha versus Buzel. Life Orb strikes will kill after fake out chip. You are dead to U-turn and or close combat. You are also dead to close combat. I have to make sure I'm not dead to -1 sucker punch. I mean, I doubt it, right? Yeah, no way. He'll never go for that. Okay. And then it's just the guy. And then this guy, Mega Camerupt. Aquatail versus Mega Camerupt is a one-hit KO. Unless Sun is out. Yeah. And then this guy can't really do much. I mean, you can go for like some ancient power stuff. Skull does a lot. Water Absorb, Bolt. Long Rush, Rock Slide. And then this guy outspeeds Modest. Ground on Primal. Red Orb. 94%. Alright. We're going, chat. It looks like ads just finished running, I think. So I think we're good to go here. Alright, one last check. Adamant, Infernape, U-turn, Fake Out, Rock Slide, Close Combat. Life Orb, Jolly, Technician. Life Orb, Jolly. Oh, that's why I wanted to make sure. Just triple, quadruple check that Jolly outspeeds the Holucha. 234 versus 218. He doesn't get unburdened because he's white herb. He's trying to unburden himself by close combating or something like that, which I won't let him. Okay. Adamant, Citrus Berry, Modest, Choice Scarf. Let me make sure that Hyper Beam is 100% accurate. Yep. Leftovers, Water Veil. That's the moveset. Focus Sash, Jolly, Intimidate. Double Intimidate for the Groudon spam. Alright, chat. This is it, man. This is Maxi. If you are lurking and or have me tabbed up, now is the time. Stop fast forward, stop the mute. Doesn't really matter the slots I put them in because this is kind of a true double. So I think anything can happen as far as I understand. In a draft match, but good luck. Thank you, Plezio. Really hope so. Really, really hope so. This is very scary. Like, there's a way this is free, but there's also a way where this is the scariest thing I've ever seen in my life. So we'll see.
Time to play the game.
Let's go, Stripes. I'm actually going to announce it in Discord.
Time to play the game.
Alright, I just made an announcement in general just to let people know that I'm about to fight Maxi. Alright, Adamant, Jolly, Adamant, Modest, Bold, Jolly. Infernateite, Life Orb, Stats. This is for the sheet, by the way. Adamant, Intimidates. Choice Scarf, Modest. Leftovers, Bold. Jolly, Focus Sash. Something, something, take my power. Thank you, Mox. Mox, I just want you to know that my answer... You know what? I'm not... This might go really bad, man. This is either going to be the most awesome fight we've done on stream, or I wipe. There's really not too many in-betweens that are gonna happen here. Alright, let me respond to my wife real quick before we lose the run. I linked it in Nuzlocke for you. Appreciate you. Just don't lose, bro. Bro, I'm trying not to lose. What's he doing? Still playing. Prob, stop and shop in like an hour, maybe. Whew. Just don't lose. It's as simple as that, guys. Just literally don't lose. Like, if I don't lose, it's fine. Also, just don't lose. Woo! Here we go. Groudon, ... Nothing could awaken you from your sleep bathed in the magma. Hot magma. This red orb, though, this will awaken your primal powers, won't it? I have brought you the red orb. Let it shine and awaken you, and finally, you will battle me. Let's see if I'm right. Yeah, I hope not. If you are, though, it is what it is. We're just gonna have to sack some shit and steer. Yes, Groudon is mine, and with this red orb to unleash its primal powers, there is no one that can stop me. Not even you, Brawl. Prepare to become the first witness of the terrible power of primal Groudon. Alright, chat. Magma Leader Maxi, aka the owner of Primal Groudon. Let's do it. Alright guys, so his lead is Incineroar, so he's basically cheating. This is VGC doubles. He gets an Intimidate on both of my physical attackers, so we're gonna keep track of that. Alright, so Infernape is -1, Float Cell -1. So on turn 1, what we're going to do, because this Incineroar has Fake Out, because of course it does. Let me make sure it's not Covert Cloak or anything silly. No, it's Assault Vest. Okay, so turn 1, we're going to keep it very simple. We are going to go Mega Infernape, and we are going to Fake Out the Hawlucha, and then Buizel is going to Fake Out the Incineroar. So we're just going to double Fake Out. Alright, I'm going to do it one more time. Tribal Chief, Mega, Fake Out, Hawlucha, Floatzel, Fake Out, Incineroar. The reason why we're going for double Fake Out is to stop their Fake Out. Alright, and then turn 2 is when the battle starts. Alright, let's go, gamers. Alright, they both stay in, which is perfect. So we get Fake Out into Hawlucha, and we get Fake Out into Incineroar. Okay, this is perfect. We take a little bit of Life Orb chip. It is what it is. There's really not too many ways around it. So from here... Yo, did we just get a raid? Big Lou with the raid. Welcome in, Big Lou. Welcome in, small raid. Nah, it's good, bro. Thank you for the raid. All right, guys, I'm going to give this a few seconds for the raid to settle in. All right, Lou, you just came during possibly the biggest fight of the run. This is Magma Leader Maxi. He has a Primal Groudon. Now, both my Pokemon are -1 due to Intimidate. However, Mega Infernape with adaptability at -1 will still outspeed and kill Incineroar at -1 attack. So we're going to close combat the Incin. Now this Hawlucha, I am Jolly Buizel. So because I am Jolly versus Hawlucha, no sun. Jolly versus Hawlucha, I kill with Surging Strikes. because even though I'm -1, Surging Strikes always kills. So we're going to go for Surging Strikes into Maxi. Let me make sure this is not permanent sun, right? Like, he doesn't just have the sun. No, he waits for Groudon to get sun. Okay, perfect. Alright, so let's start again. So, Close Combat into Incineroar, and Surging Strikes into Hawlucha. Okay, they both stay in. This should be a double knockout. Alright, -1 Close Combat. Please, calculator, don't be wrong. Okay, thank God. Happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you, bro. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Alright, Incineroar is down. Buzel. Alright, this is Surging Strikes, not in Sun. This should be a kill. Okay, perfect. Here we go. Alright, chat. This is the biggest part of the run. We need to see Cacturne and Chi-Yu. In a perfect world, please give me Cacturne, Chi-Yu. If we don't get them, we're steering and things are kind of crazy. Come on, baby. Damn it! That's Camerupt. Okay, Chi-Yu? Okay. Alright, this was the worst case scenario, I think. But it's still okay. We're gonna do some weird stuff here, I think. We're going to, on purpose, not kill the Camerupt, I think. Here for the Maxi fight, yeah, we just, we got our Switch AI incorrect a little bit. Well, not really incorrect, but... So, we have plays. I can pick up a double kill. But if I pick up the double kill, it baits Chi-Yu Groudon towards the end, and I don't know if I want that. Although, to be honest with you, maybe I just pick up my 2 KOs. Maybe I'm overthinking this. Okay, so what happens if I kill Cacturne with U-turn, and then Buzel stays in, and Buzel goes for, like, Fake Out, which would fail? Can Cacturne... So Cacturne sees an Earth Power kill on Infernape, 100%. So he's going for Earth Power kill. Show Calc. Cacturne would never go for the Float Cell. And then I flip into Gyarados, and that should bait the Chi-Yu. And then Gyarados outspeeds, kills Camerupt, and then Float Cell outspeeds and kills Chi-Yu. I'm gonna show the calc, but I'm pretty sure I just found a really good steer now that I'm here in the moment. So here's where we are. So this is Infernape. He's -1 due to Intimidate. He's also -1 because of CC. So Camerupt sees a guaranteed kill. I'm -1 special defense as well. Camerupt sees a guaranteed kill into Infernape. So he's gonna go for Earth Power. Infernape at -1 versus Cacturne sees a kill with U-turn. At -1 attack, I have a guaranteed kill into Cacturne. So I go for U-turn into Cacturne, switch into Gyarados. Gyarados will dodge the Earth Power, while Float Cell just fails Fake Out. And then we have Mega Camerupt out versus Float Cell and Gyarados. Now that should bait Chi-Yu, because Chi-Yu sees kills. Show the Float Cell calc versus Groudon, not Primal. Yeah, we want to know if I'm baiting the Groudon. Yep. This is his calc versus Groudon, but without Sun, because I don't think they see Sun. He might send in the Groudon instead of Chi-Yu. To be clear, even if he sends in the Groudon instead of Chi-Yu, that's still better. What's Chi-Yu? So this guy sees Precipice Blades, Chi-Yu sees kills. I think it's Chi-Yu. I'm pretty sure I would be baiting Chi-Yu, because Chi-Yu sees kills into this guy, Chi-Yu sees a 2-hit kill into this guy, Groudon in no Sun sees no kills into Gyarados. It barely even sees a 2-hit KO. So I think we got the play. I'm pretty confident, even if this brings me Groudon instead of Chi-Yu, That's still a better position. It doesn't matter if it's a kill, but Chiyu does more on highest roll, best moves, since both have bad matchups. Yep. Okay, so Tribal Chief at -1 is going to outspeed and U-turn the Cacturn. This is going to kill. I'm going to double check it one more time in the calc. Now, what I want to make sure is Infernape, -1 attack, -1 defense, -1 special defense. Mega Infernape always kills with U-turn versus Camerupt, and the Camerupt might even Scorch instead. That's not the point. And this is never Sucker Punch. It could never be Sucker Punch. Okay. Alright, so one more time, guys. U-turn into Camerupt for the kill. And then Buzel's going to stay in and just click Fake Out on purpose. It's going to fail. We're going to fail the Fake Out because Camerupt sees no kills into Float Cell. He could kill me, but he doesn't see it. He wants to kill the Infernape. This is technically a risk, but I think I'm fine. Alright, so Fake Out into Camerupt. It's just going to fail. Okay. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. This is it. This is a good steer. This is perfect. We got this. I trust my AI knowledge. Fake Out fails. U-turn into Cacturn. This is a kill, even at -1. Come on, baby. Yes! Okay, Cacturn is down. Now we go Gary. Gary's going to come in on a ground move. Please, 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 please. Show me Earth Power. Come on, baby. This is Earth Power. I trust my knowledge. Earth Power, Earth Power, Earth Power, Earth Power, Earth Power. I trust my knowledge. Yes! Okay! Chiyu? Yes! Oh! Let's go! Let's fucking go, chat! Woo! Okay. Alright, back to the calc. I think we got it, though. I think this is GG's. Okay, so Gyarados versus Mega Camerupt. The sun is not here yet. Gyarados versus Mega... Open your eyes! What do you see? Alright, so Gyarados outspeeds and kills Mega Camerupt with an Aqua Tail. And then Chiyu with Choice Specs is slower than Float Cell. Float Cell is -1 attack, but it doesn't matter because we're Surging Strikes. Okay. Aqua Tail into Mega Camerupt, which should always kill. I'm going to check one more time, guys. Sorry, I'm so sorry. I'm checking one last time. Aqua Tail versus Mega Camerupt always kills. The sun is not out. Buzel, Surging Strikes, outspeed into Chiyu. It doesn't matter that I'm -1 because of Intimidate. Okay, we got it, we got it. Alright, Gyarados, Aqua Tail into Camerupt. Tiffy time! Surging Strikes into Chiyu. Come on, baby! Come on! Okay, thank you, Stripes. Alright, Gyarados. Come on, baby. We take a little bit of Life Orb Chip. That's okay. A little bit of Aqua Tail. Okay. Alright, we're looking good. Okay. It's now a 2v1, chat. Alright, chat. The most fun has yet to come. This is the fun part. It's not over, but it's feeling pretty good here. Okay, so Primal Groudon. So Primal Groudon sees no damage into Gyarados. Oh, I've come nearly too late. Barack, we're living our best life. Okay, so this is Desolate's son. Versus Gyarados, he can only really click Rock Slide. Does he see a Rock Slide kill versus Float Cell? Float Cell has 175 HP, which is about 70%. So he sees a guaranteed kill with Precipice Blades. The question is, Okay. So I think what I want to do is I want to guarantee that he can't Precipice Blades me. Right now, he sees a guaranteed kill Precipice Blades into Float Cell. So I think he's going to click it. I think. So Gyarados is going to go for a Bulldoze to lower this guy's speed. So we're going to Bulldoze on the Gyarados. And we're going to swap Float Cell into Mantine. The reason for this is we want to bait Rock Slide so that we can have a double switch next turn into Porygon Z. Because Porygon Z wants to come in on Rock Slide only. Okay. And then I'm pretty sure I got this. Holy, what is this HP? Crazy? Bro, I'm smoking this battle, baby. Okay, it's not over yet. It's not over yet. Now you got me nervous. You got me nervous. You got me nervous. This is probably one of the best lines I've ever cooked in my life, dude. Okay, no, Stripes, why are you spoiling? Okay, alright. Bulldoze into Mantine. Show me Precipice Blades. Precipice Blades, come on, baby. P-Blades, 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 P-Blades. Yes! Oh my god, this dude is getting penetrated! Alright, here's the Bulldoze. Okay, perfect. We dropped the speed. Okay, perfect. Okay, now we're gonna make a double switch. This guy is almost assuredly going for Rock Slide. So we are going to swap into Uncle Howdy, who has a Focus Sash, okay? Focus Sash plus Intimidate. So we're swapping into Uncle Howdy. And then on the Mantine slot... and on the Mantine slot, we are going into Porygon. Come on, baby. Show me Rock Slide. Show me Rock Slide. Rock Slide. Rock Slide. Rock Slide. Rock Slide. Rock Slide. Give me that Rock Slide. Give me that Rock Slide, baby. We got a nice Intimidate. Okay. Show me Rock Slide. Oh. Okay. That's fine. This is fine. No crits. We lowered his speed. Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to introduce you to a friend of mine. I would like to introduce you to a friend of mine. His name is Choice Scarf Adaptability Hyper Beam. Get this dude off of my stream! Got him! Ladies and gentlemen, Deathless, Riskless Maxi. Whew. No, 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 no! Wait. Let's go, chat. Woo! Let's go, baby. I also won my draft match. Let's freaking go, Plezio. Chat, my heart is pounding, dude. Woo. I think you're watching the wrong Raw. Irif, thank you, bro. Thank you. I never intended for things to go this way. I wanted to be in full control of Groudon to reshape the Earth, but I have to go. I made a mistake. I just DM'd you the doubles guide. Thank you, bro. Alright, so for anybody who missed the beginning of that fight, basically the way it worked is I opened Float Cell plus Infernape. Turn 1, I double Fake Out because Incineroar has Fake Out. And because Mega Infernape is cranked, he one-shot Incineroar through Intimidate, and this guy one-shot Hawlucha with Surging Strikes. Then that brought Cacturne and Camerupt. Infernape killed Cacturne with U-turn. Camerupt Earth-powered into the Infernape. I brought in Gyarados, who dodged the Earth Power, and then you guys mostly saw the rest. Let's go. Alright, fast forward. Mute. Turn on the music. Pokevile party fully healed. Let's go, chat. Shay, thank you for the ads, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Where am I going, by the way? Nice. Alright, let's Pokenav back to Lily Cove, I think. Alright, chat. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do next. I'm such a noob. Alright, so next up, I am officially done with Team Magma. On the walkthrough, Moss Deep City, head south, use dive to get to the Seafloor and Cavern. C4 Cavern, defeat Team Aqua. Alright, Team Aqua. Damn it, another double battle, man. Oh, wait, no, never mind. Oh, another back-to-back and another double battle? Can we chill? Can we chill with the double battles, bro? Oh, is that an iron bundle I see? Wait, nah, this double battle might be free for the GOAT. Might be free for the GOAT. I'm gonna head out, bro. Good luck. Remember to check my guide. Yeah, I got you. I'm actually probably... I don't know. What do you guys think? I think I'm gonna stop here. But I think there's actually a really good chance I might go live again. Do I want to stop here? So, chat, I have some options. We can stop here, or we can stop, because I have to go to Stop and Shop. So, I'm thinking of going to Stop and Shop. I might go food shopping, and then, once I go food shopping, I might come back, and then I might just go live again. But I don't know if I'm going to do nuzlocking. Maybe I'll do nuzlocke. Maybe I'll come back and we'll do something fun. Maybe we'll do DAs, like Dynamax Adventures. Or maybe we'll do, maybe I'll play some Resident Evil or something. Dang, right as I get here on my lunch break. Yo, Riles. What's up, bro? Welcome in. Riles, you just missed Maxi. It was insane. This was the team that I used to beat Maxi. We beat Primal Groudon with Choice Scarf, Hyper Beam, Porygon Z. So yeah, pretty lit. pretty lit. That is amazing. Yeah, dude, it was really fun. You know what, chat? Let's hang out for a little bit. Let's take a quick look at the next boss battle. Let's just take a quick little look together while I have you guys all here. Let's take a quick look. I don't think I got any level cap, right? I'm still level 80. Okay, so Admin, Shelly, back to back. They lead with a Keldeo, Resolute. Uh-oh. All right, let's just take a little look-see, chat. So this is Timid, Sharpness, Life Orb, Keldeo, Resolute. My first question is, are you dead to close combat? That's always my first question. No, you're not dead to... Yo, T-Rocket, what's good, bro? Welcome in, Cam. How you doing, bro? Happy Wednesday, y'all. Hell yeah. It's Wednesday, and it's my streamer anniversary. PogChamp Gaming. All right, okay, so this doesn't work. What if Golduck with a Scarf? Does Golduck kill? So what if I go Modest, Neuroforce, Golduck? Wow, he really doesn't pick up? Damn. I was hoping this would pick up. It doesn't. Okay. What else do I have, chat? I want to pick up Resolute Keldeo, Water Fighting. Do I have any really strong flying moves in my box? Not really. Iron Hands? I mean, Iron Hands kind of just walls. And The only problem with Iron Hands is maybe this guy wants to switch in Decidueye. Actually, not even. Decidueye doesn't even beat Iron Hands straight up. Keldeo is that guy. Quick Feet Jolteon. Jolteon wouldn't even need Quick Feet. Low-key, Jolteon just kills. I started to love this Iron Hands. Dude, Iron Hands is like the ultimate... Wait, I have no answer in my box. I guess Iron Hands will just 1v1 it. It's so good. We could go Choice Specs. We could go Specs Jolteon, but I wonder if that activates Switch AI. It probably does, right? Do you have any speedy Prankster Encore users you could switch into? No, I wish. I don't have any Prankster in my box. My box doesn't do cool stuff like that, unfortunately. Although, this is random, but I'm pretty sure Goldengo walls this guy. Yeah, Goldengo walls this guy hard, but it's okay. Let's say I did Jolteon, right? What's his best play? Swap into Decidueye, and then oh no, he can't swap because of Shadow Ball. Wait, I think I got him. How much do I do to this guy? Oh, he's probably going to go into Goodra. Interesting. Okay, so I can't make this play because he goes Goodra. Or at least I'm pretty sure he goes Goodra. And Jolteon never wants to switch into Keldeo. Because I could die to a Secret Sword or even like probably a Hydro Pump crit or something. Hidden Power Fighting? Maybe? Perhaps. Hidden Power Fighting with imagine I could use my eyes and see. Alright, so Hidden Power Fighting versus Goodra. Nah, that don't do shit. This Goodra is Assault Vest AF. But on a more interesting note, I was gonna see if Volt Switch kills. It doesn't. I mean, I guess if Keldeo comes out, as long as I don't switch in on Sacred Sword, I'm good. Wait, I think it's still Jolteon. How does Jolteon do versus the other lead? So here, let me open another calculator, because that'll help my decision making. That'll help my decision making. So versus the other person, it's Keldeo and it's Frostlass. Does Frostlass die to Specs Shadow Ball? Ooh, 94% chance. Damn, do I risk my Jolteon on a 94% chance? That's pretty spicy. I mean, he probably switches. No, he can't switch into you because I'm Jolteon. He can switch into Dragonite. So, what I'm thinking is... Alright, so I'm thinking... Here's what I got, chat. I just noticed something. I'm thinking I lead Mega Infernape, right? So, I think I lead Mega Infernape because he's going to be really good versus Frostlass. So we lead Mega Infernape versus the Keldeo. Keldeo sees kills with Air Slash and Secret Sword. So like we go Fake Out into U-turn. So we go Fake Out into U-turn. We do about 25% chip. And then we U-turn into like Mantine. Doesn't Mantine just 1v1 this thing pretty hard? I could go like Careful. No, not Careful. Calm. I could go like Calm, Mantine, TheSheet. Yo, what's up, Nathan? Welcome to the stream, bro. We are grinding for TheSheet. How you feeling, buddy? We just beat Magma Maxi. It was really awesome. Okay, so I mean, Secret Sword unironically does a lot to me. So that's a little scary. I thought Mantine would 100% win the 1v1, but he kind of doesn't, which is weird. Who wins the 1v1, like, guaranteed? I thought it would be Mantine. I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. I am not gonna lie to you, chat. Is it just Iron Hands the GOAT? Sacred Sword deals physical. Yeah, I can go, like, bold, I guess. As I double-click that thingy. But even bold, I can't take 2 crits. And I'm slower. So it's like, I'm not in as good of a position as I would want to be. Yeah. But this guy switches in on an air slash, then he heals with leftovers, right? So this guy switches in on an air slash, he heals with leftovers, then I go fake out, heal with leftovers, then I go detect, heal with leftovers, and then I kill with plasma fist. Right? Leftovers is just OP here, like OP. And then he probably doesn't want to, I mean, he could maybe switch into this guy, but he kind of loses the 1v1. It's not even that safe. I could even give Ice Punch, maybe. Gudra gets one shot by Iron Hands, because this guy's literally just like the actual fucking GOAT. Wait, does Iron Hands just 1v1 the rest of this fight with leftovers? Chat? Well, the thing is after close combat, I have to dip out, right? How about Brick Break? Does Brick Break get me there? Or does it have to be CC? It probably has to be CC. I mean, it's not like this guy's doing damage to me. It's not like this guy's doing a ton of damage to me. What about Torterra? How much does Air Slash do? Probably a lot. Probably a lot. Drain Punch for some additional recovery. Okay, Barack, please don't judge me. But I never did the optional fight to get Drain Punch.
Thank you.
I never did the optional. You know what it is? My Lucario died really, really early in the run. So, like, I never needed Mega Lucario. So I was just like, I don't really need it. Honestly, Brick Break is like, I think close combat's fine. I'm sure I can find, I follow the trend, I have to judge you. Like, I get it, but like, You know what, honestly, I think I'm just gonna CC. And then when Gyarados comes out, I'll fight Gyarados with something else. I'll probably fight Gyarados with my own Gyarados. I am judging, I would do the same exact thing. Yeah, like, I lost my Lucario, so it's like, yeah, it's fine, chat. I'm not worried about it. That +6 King Gambit, I'm good on that. I pass. Okay, so hear me out. We should just bait down the line, right? He might actually go Gyarados first because Gyarados does more damage. And then he's going to go Mega Gyarados, which actually lives. But the thing is I can just, honestly, I could just bring my own Gyarados with, like, Thunderbolts. Where's my Gyarados? I'm pretty sure I learned this from Barack. He's the one that told me this. You just always bring Gyarados to beat Gyarados. Because this guy would get intimidated. So this guy would be -1. Crunch still kind of does a lot, though. I'm not going to lie to you. But what if I go Modest with a Citrus? And then I go Thunderbolt. Not sure if it works with Mega. Yeah, we're going to check it out. Nah, it doesn't work with Mega. That's okay. Honestly, isn't this free for Breloom? Yeah, never mind. This is free for Breloom. So we can go Adamant, Poison Heal with, like, I don't know, a Citrus or something. Adamant, Poison Heal, Citrus, Breloom, and I just go for Sky Uppercut into Mach Punch. He's gonna start setting up Dragon Dances, but, like, it kind of won't matter. So let's just say this guy's at neutral, and I switch it on a Dragon Dance. Now he's +1. Does that matter? I switch it on Dragon Dance. I'm never dead to crits. I go Sky Uppercut into Mach Punch. No, it doesn't matter. Breloom always wins. Imagine going for Drain Punch into Mach Punch. Listen, okay? I need you to stop judging me, alright? I don't need Drain Punch, okay, chat? Stop judging me. It's fine. We have a 3 Pokemon line here. We're good. And then what's really good is Breloom baits Ice Beam for Goodra, so we just go back into Iron Hands on an Ice Beam, and we just pop off. I guess he could freeze me, and then maybe I'm screwed. Or, honestly, I just go into Infernape if I get frozen, and then, like, it's just chill. Okay, we're good here, I think. I think this is a clean line. I'm gonna go through it one more time. So we lead Mega Infernape. Mega Infernape fakes out the Keldeo just to assert its dominance. Then it goes for a U-turn. On the U-turn, we go into Iron Hands. Iron Hand takes the Air Slash, then he heals. He fakes out, then he heals. He detects, then he heals. Then he kills with Plasma Fist. After taking a Secret Sword, then he heals. Then he baits in Gyarados. On the Gyarados, I don't know if he Dragon Dances or EQs, but either way, we just go hard into Breloom, and then Breloom will just kill. Adamant, Poison Heal with a Citrus Berry. And then, do I kill you if I have close combat? Actually? Because I can just go close combat on you. I can stay in. I don't think he ever D-dances. Yeah, me neither. If he doesn't D-dance, that's even better, honestly. Wait, I think close combat Breloom is just exclusively better because Gyarados is faster than Breloom, so I don't have to worry about the CC drop. So, like, I close combat in. He actually just dies. This guy just dies to close combat straight up. And then this guy comes in because he's the only one left. Oh, wait, no. What about this guy? Durr. Does this guy ever come in? No. Spirit Shackle, Leaf Blade, Thousand Arrows, Shadow Sneak. Wait, I forgot I need to play it for Decidueye. I literally just forgot he was here. But yeah, I think CC is the play, actually. Because CC would bait Goodra because I'd have a guaranteed kill because I'd be -1 special defense. Yeah. And does -1 ever bait Decidueye? No. Okay. So then Breloom is out versus Decidueye. What do I fight Decidueye with? Leaf Blade, Spirit Shackle, Thousand Arrows, Shadow Sneak. It has to be something that's probably good into this team, which has Machamp Dragonite. Is this Machamp Guts? It is. Okay. Wait, is Mega Machamp Guts? No. Okay. So I have a feeling I'm bringing Ceruledge. So how's Ceruledge here? Does Ceruledge just take a hit and then heal to full? Because that would be nice. Oh, the problem is I'm dead to Spirit Shackle crit and he's faster than me. Never mind. Never mind. This guy kind of does nothing to King Gambit. He definitely does nothing to Corviknight. Alright, so Corviknight stupidly walls this dude. So I guess I could just go Citrus Corv. Alright, so Citrus Corv always wins. I just don't know if Citrus Corv helps me versus the next fight. I usually select share, upload, and copy link. I copied the wrong links. Oh no. Did you mess up the replays? That's actually so frustrating because I'm pretty sure that match was going to be reviewable. That really sucks. Okay. So let's add the Pokemon that we have. We're going to have Mega Infernape. We're going to have Breloom, at about, like, let's just say half health. We're going to have Iron Hands at, like, half health. And we're going to have Corviknight at, like, half health, right? Didn't Lou play the match on stream? Maybe he did. If he did, he'll have to go in and, like, clip his own stream or make highlights. Alright, so... Infernape versus this guy, I just outspeed and kill. There's no focus. There's nothing. He has Ice Shard, I guess, so he might Ice Shard me. That baits Greninja, who clicks Surf. But do I just outspeed and kill? Okay, so it baits Greninja, who's just dead to close combat anyway. Because he would go for Surf, which makes him a pure water type, but he's just still dead. It might bait Dragonite, actually. No, I'm probably baiting Dragonite for sure. I'm back on break again. How did the Magma Hideout fights go? Deathless. For Maxi specifically, it was Deathless and Riskless. It was my best fight I've ever done, probably. I think I'm gonna go back into my stream and I'm gonna TikTok them. Okay, so hear me out. If I bait in Dragonite, I actually U-turn to break the multi-scale. He's probably going to go for dual wing beat because it sees a kill. And it's just like... I can go... I can bring Quagsire because he's unaware. And Quagsire would probably just win with like Ice Beam. I could probably go Cloyster. Yeah, this guy does nothing to Cloyster, and then Cloyster can just go for like Icicle Spear, I guess. And then what does Cloyster bait? Cloyster baits fighting moves from this guy. That's actually pretty good that I bait fighting moves. Okay, so I like Cloyster versus Dragonite because I'm always baiting a fighting move. Actually, I'm probably baiting Grass Knot too. Oh, but Grass Knot's good because if I'm baiting Grass Knot, I could go into Infernape. And Infernape will just outspeed and kill. If I'm baiting or if I'm baiting a fighting move, depending on my health, then I'll just go directly into Ceruledge. Because I think Ceruledge is my best answer to Machamp. Because Machamp's going to come out, he's going to Mega. And I'm faster than him, and I can hit a Will-O-Wisp, and then I just automatically burn him. And then once he's burned, I just beat him with, like, Cherry Berry Bitterblade. And I think that's my 6. And then if I have to do any sacking because things go wrong, I can think about sacking maybe Breloom or Corviknight. Or even Cloyster, really. But I don't think anything would go wrong. Unless this guy... What if this guy comes out last versus Ceruledge and then he's surfing? That could actually be pretty cringe. I mean, he could surf into this guy and then bait the Ice Beam and then just go back to this guy and outspeed and kill. Noivern was super clutch versus the Machamp. Yeah, Noivern looks like it would be really good. It just resists everything. But Ceruledge is fine. I just burn him, and then I just stay in and kind of Bitterblade. And if things go wrong after I burn him, I can go into Iron Hands, probably. Hoping you get the Noivern and Sky Pillar. I would really like Noivern and Sky Pillar. Yeah, 100%. Just check Lou's VOD. He didn't stream it. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Alright, I think this is the team. I don't know if I want to do it now. Should we do it now? Or should I go food shopping and then come back and save this for later? I might just do a nighttime stream. Because I really have to go food shopping. Like, it's already 3 o'clock and my wife is home in like a couple hours. I mean, we have the plan. Maybe I just leave it for tonight. Maybe we just do a double stream and I stream tonight at 10 o'clock. And tonight we'll beat the double battle and then maybe we'll fight, No, maybe I'll just do it now, man. How clean is my line? How confident am I? Hold on, let me add the 2 people that I'm also bringing, which is Ceruledge and Cloister. Where are you, Cloister? Where is the Cloister? There it is. All right, so how confident in this line am I? So fake out into U-turn, guaranteed air slash Iron Hands. Iron Hands spends some time healing and wins. Iron Hands will then bait in almost assuredly Gyarados. Gyarados is going to most likely go for EQ here, because it sees it's dead to Plasma Fist. On the EQ, we will switch into Breloom. Breloom will eat the EQ and then start to heal up with Poison Heal. Then he will either Dragon Dance or whatever, and I just kill him with Close Combat. That's going to bait in probably the Gudra, who sees a kill. Mega Ape outspeeds the Keldeo. Man, I wish I had that guy. Yeah. He outspeeds almost everything, I'm going to be honest with you. Yeah, he outspeeds the Keldeo. So this guy... I could never remember all this. I have a whole Google Doc with turn-by-turn instructions for myself. No, I'm Mr. YOLO. I just be convincing myself of what to do. I know I should write stuff down, but like, I don't know. All right, so that's going to do this. We're baiting probably Gudra because it sees a kill. We maybe bait this guy. It doesn't really matter, to be honest. So Gudra comes in. He goes for an Ice Beam. On the Ice Beam, we could go... right back into we can go into Ape on the Ice Beam and just kill, and then we could just get a chain kill, because wait, no, we can't kill the Decidueye, but we could break it with U-turn. And then, or I could go into this guy. It doesn't really matter. I have 2 people that can kill him, and then Decidueye comes out. No matter what Decidueye goes for, I always go Corviknight, and I always win with Citrus Berry. Kiramis, my goat, welcome in. Alright, so I'm pretty sure I always win this fight. I don't think there's any way I can lose. And then with this fight, as long as Mega Ape is still alive, I always one-shot with Blaze Kick. He has no switch-ins. Actually, he does have a switch-in. He has Dragonite to switch into Blaze Kick. But even if he does, okay, let's plan the worst-case scenario, which is he switches into Dragonite on the Blaze Kick. He switches in on the Blaze Kick, and I go for I hit the Blaze Kick, then I U-turn. He's gonna go for Dual Wing Beat into Cloister. Cloister will live. Cloister will go for Icicle Spear. Then he's dead. Unless he sees... No, Cloister... He'll never switch into this guy because of Rock Blast. Ditto here. I think Rock Blast is good enough to stop him from switching. But, okay, so this kills. Boom. Now I'm baiting Greninja with Grass Knot. On the Grass Knot, I can go back into Infernape. He switches to a Grass type. I eat the Grass Knot. I bait Surf. I kill with Close Combat. At that point, he could switch in, but he won't because of Blaze Kick. He'll just die. Whenever this guy comes out... I just hard switch to Seru, honestly, as long as I'm not baiting Thunder Punch. And if I'm baiting Thunder Punch, I pivot through Iron Hands or Breloom. Yeah. And then Frostlass. Let's say Frostlass comes out while the Ceruledge is here. He's going to go for a Poltergeist. Who's my switch in for that? It's kind of scary. Switch in is Corviknight with Iron Head. Corviknight kind of wins too. Depending how much health I have with guys, and then once I bait Triple Axle, on the Triple Axle I can go back to a Mega Infernape and just sweep. Okay. Yeah, I think I have the tools. The only thing I'm worrying about is if some of my tools get really low health, I maybe have to consider sacking somebody. Which with the Pokemon I'm bringing is probably Breloom. But honestly, maybe not. Breloom's been really good for fighting all the Empoleons. So maybe it's like Corviknight or something. Or Cloister. Can I think of anything better? I mean, I think this is all fine. Is Buzel lead just better? No, right? Does Buzel do the same thing to you? Buzel outspeeds, kills with flip turn. And then Buzel... No, Buzel doesn't kill Gudra. How's Buzel here? No, it's always gotta be Ape. I just have to be really careful. Any special attackers I'm really worried about here? I guess would I ever be worried about Greninja? I could always switch this. Yeah, I think this is all fine. I'm maybe considering Volt Switch on this guy, but I don't think I have room. I mean, I'm never actually clicking Plasma Fist, but Plasma Fist stops the AI from switching a lot, which is like why it's important to have. Sometimes I get worried with these fights that I'm like undercooking, but like I think it's all fine. Like versus Dragonite, I could maybe use Rhyperior, but Rhyperior takes more from EQ. Yeah. Alright, chat. I think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm just gonna go for it. Alright, let me respond to wife. I know ads are playing. It's already 3:06. Yeah, you know what, guys? I think I'm gonna save this for tonight. No, maybe not. Maybe I'll just do it. I mean, I have the line. Alright, I'm just gonna do it. YOLO, chat. Let's just do it. Let's build the team. Let's just build the team, chat. Let's go. Okay, so PC. So Infernape is coming, Buzel is not coming. It feels like a crime not to bring Jolteon here, but I think it's probably fine, honestly. Iron Hands is pulling up. Cloyster is pulling up. Ceruledge is pulling up. Breloom, my goat, is pulling up. Porygon for Corviknight. I think the Decidueye is the one thing that I want to see if I can find maybe a slightly better answer. I mean, Corviknight always wins. It's just maybe I could bring something that beats it that I also don't mind sacking. I really don't want to sack Corviknight. But even if I sack Corviknight, I guess I have Steelix, right? I did pull a Steelix. Alright, you know what? Versus this guy. Spirit Shackle, Leaf Blade, Thousand Arrows, Shadow Sneak. Is there somebody I'm not thinking about? Mantine, not that good. Yan Mega is unironically okay, but Yan Mega takes more. But I also wouldn't mind sacking Yang Mega is the thing. Kinky G is really just really good Pokemon. Torterra. Torterra's really good here. The problem is, I guess crits? Do I even care with self-sufficient? Maybe Torterra is the way? No, I probably care. Leaf Blade crit seems not fun. Jellicent? No bueno. It's Grapplock, chat. Remember when you guys tried to convince me that Grapplock would be useful? Remember that, chat? Remember that conversation where you tried to convince me of that shit? Yo, first impression into Sucker Punch, though. If he crits Leaf Blade, does that do over 50%? Yo? Wait, do we bring Golisopod instead of Corviknight? I literally just go first impression into Sucker. And then he's emergency exit and everything. But then, does Golisopod ever do anything here? Like, does he take, like, a Surf or something? Or does he take, like, anything at all? Where's Golisopod? I mean, Golisopod kinda walling the boy Greninja. Not gonna lie to you. And he gives me an emergency exit. That's pretty good. It sucks at a Dragonite, but he's pretty good into Frostlass. And he gives me an emergency exit. Wait, I think I bring Golisopod instead of Corviknight. I think. Okay, so I switch Golisopod into Leaf Blade crit. Let's just say it happens. I never activate emergency exit. I first impression into Sucker Punch. I think that's fine. It's also really good into Mega Gary too. Alright, I think I like the idea of Golisopod. And then if I have to sack Golisopod, I'll sack Golisopod. I like Corviknight a little bit better than him. Although he is pretty freaking awesome. Alright, we got the squads though. Let's do it, chat. Alright, sorry. Continue box operations. Yes. Alright, Corviknight, I lied to you. You're actually going to be a Golisopod. Unironically, buddy. Where's Golly? Where art thou, Golly? Yeah, because Golisopod's defense is kind of insane. Point still stands? Yeah. Alright, U-turn, Rock Slide. Okay, so you need to relearn Blaze Kick for sure. Definitely want a fire move on you. I know Blaze Kick is towards the bottom, I'm pretty sure. Alright, Blaze Kick, Infernape. Does Rock Slide ever stop Dragonite from switching in, maybe? Because I don't need U-turn, right? Do I need U-turn? No, Plasma Fist kills. I don't need U-turn ever. So could I just leave U-turn home and go for Rock Slide here on Mega Infernape? Because then maybe the AI won't send in Dragonite. I mean, it shows that Dragonite lives, but that's through multi-scale. It's a 2-hit KO without multi-scale. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're fine. And then was I ever U-turning here? No, I was not. Okay, so yeah, Rock Slide. Alright, we're putting Rock Slide back on, just in case that gets me there. I don't know if it does or not, but... Alright, U-turn, Fake Out, Blaze Kick, Close Combat. Over the U-turn, we're gonna go for a Rock Slide. Alright, Adamant, Rock Slide, Fake Out, Blaze Kick, Close Combat. Alright, Iron Hands is Close Combat, Fake Out, Plasma Fist, Detect. We're leaving it, but we are going to give you Leftovers, which I think are in my box. Yep. Leftovers onto the Iron Hands, Citrus Berry onto Breloom. Well, actually, I need to go pre-poison Breloom. Alright, poison heal. And then I want to teach you close combat, right? I know you're here, close combat. I've seen you before. I know you exist. Oh, I had Power Whip TM. LOL. That's fine. I clearly did not need it. Okay, we do close combat over Sky Uppercut because close combat outspeeds and kills the Duraludon if that's what ends up happening. Alright, so we need to give this guy Toxic Orb. Alright, so we need to pre-poison him at some point. You are just Citrus Berry, I think. I don't think I need anything crazy on you. Okay, Citrus Berry, Emergency Exit, Adamant. You're good. Adamant, Poison Heal. You are Cherry Berry, Adamant. Do you need to be Adamant? I think I can get away with, I think I can get away with Impish on you for, like, even better odds at just, like, super guaranteed wins. But it depends. Impish. Yeah, Impish is still a 2-hit KO. And once I burn him, that stuff matters. Alright, so we'll do Impish, I guess. Well, I mean, burnt. Does it really matter? It doesn't really matter, right? 23 to 27. Yeah, I'll just stay Adamant. I heal more anyway. Alright, so Adamant, Cherry Berry to play around Paralysis. Will-O-Wisp, Bitter Blade, Shadow Sneak, Shadow Claw. Same old for the goat. And then you are Adamant, Citrus Berry, Skill Link, Icicle Spear, Rock Blast. Alright, I think that's the team. Okay, I'm gonna save. Alright, let's go pre-poison our Breloom, gamers. Let's fly to Mauville. I don't know why. Mauville just makes me comfortable when I'm pre-poisoning. Was just in Pacific Log a little while ago. I saw a giant green Pokemon flying high in the sky. I've never seen anything like it. I wonder what it was. Is this maybe a major discovery? Honestly, I don't remember that being in the game. I don't remember her calling you to tell you about Rayquaza. Kind of fire. Alright, Breloom. Did I just get burned? What the hell? Why'd you Will-O-Wisp a fire type, man? Come on! Why are you doing this? Why do you clean boom roasted? Bro, what was that? Alright, finally Swift. Just what I was looking for, man. Okay. Alright, let's stop Repel. Let's Pokénav back to the city. Alright, now we have to, like, Super Potion this dude. Okay, Super Potion the Breloom, and then give the Breloom a Citrus. Okay, Adamant, Infernape Bite, Fake Out, Rock Slide, Blaze Kick, Close Combat. Lefties, Adamant, Quark Drive, Fake Out, Plasma Fist, Close Combat, Detect. Citrus Berry, Adamant, Skill Link, Icicle Spear, Rock Blast. Cherry Berry, Adamant, Shadow Sneak, Bitter Blade, Will-O-Wisp. Citrus Berry, Adamant, Pre-Poisoned, Close Combat, Mach Punch, Seed Bomb. Adamant, Citrus Berry, Emergency Exit, First Impression into Sucker Punch. Alright, we've got the lads. We are getting ready to do our second back-to-back battle of the stream. Could you believe? Could you imagine a world, chat? Okay, so where's the walkthrough? So the walkthrough says head south through Route 127 and Route 128. Use dive to go underwater and to get to the seafloor cavern. Use dive on Route 128. Why imagine when it's reality? True. Very true. Alright, okay, save. Alright, does anybody actually know how to get to C4 Cavern? Because your boy don't remember. We're on 127. Just going down. Just dive ahead south. Okay. Underwater. Are we gaming? Is this it? Underwater. Okay, seafloor cavern. Is this an encounter, by the way? Yo? Yo? We have a chance at Gorbis? Hold up now, chat. Gorbis is pretty good. That thing's a part fairy type. The vibes will lead you. True. Okay, so we'll get this encounter later. Let me save. Alright, so this is C4 Cavern. Oh, there's a spot here too. Oh! Ooh, I can magnet pull for Probo Pass. Interesting. I think I prefer the water here. Although getting Grand Bull seems sick. Fairy type Intimidate? What? So should I pull land or do I go for the Gorbis? Gorbis seems kind of based. I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. But then I might get stuck. I mean, Sharpedo's cool too, I guess. I would have to look at the odds. All right, so we're in Seafloor Cavern. All right, so break this. Strength. Okay. All right, I don't know where the back-to-back is, but I think we're fine for the most part. Okay. Oh! God damn it, chat. Mighty Anna, Intimidate. Listen, Mighty Anna, I've been here before, buddy. I don't think Intimidate's gonna save you. I don't think Intimidate's gonna save you on this one. Not gonna lie to you, Chief. Persian? Alright, does level 70 Persian die to -1 close combat? Like, almost assuredly, right? Just in case, let me do a quick little mental math. Persian, level 70, Team Aqua Grunt. At -1 attack, I do 229% damage. Do they fake out? That might hurt. No, we got it. We got this. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, I'm now -2. Okay. Alright, you know what? I'm switching just in case this is fake out crit, but come on, man. Alright, faints, but I heal with leftovers. Sick. Fake out. CC. Don't flinch me. Oh, come on, man. Shout out to leftovers, putting in work. Oh. Okay. Oh, did I heal away poison on accident? No, I didn't. Okay. Chat, remind me, do not heal poison away. Do not heal the poison away. Remind me, guys. If you see me do it, call me out on my ish. Okay. Chat, who put a puzzle here? God damn it, chat. Rock, break, bottom left, we're gaming. Oh, puzzles your one weakness? Yeah. Truge. Got it. Okay. We're gaming. Huh? Huh? Left side? I was supposed to go through the left side? God damn it. Welp. You're fucked. Nah, it's alright. We get out of here. It's okay, chat. It never happened. And we don't have to dodge the spinner because I've already proven I can't dodge him. You're fucked. What is this? Okay, it's fine. The path to righteousness is this way. Up. Right. This doesn't look like the right place. It's up, right, right, left. Up, right, right, left. I knew that. I knew that. Simply testing you, my good friend. Simply testing you. Alright, so it's up, right, right, left. Probably right here. And then left here. Yeah, nice. Nice. So I can either solve this puzzle or do a battle? Shh, you don't have to tell me twice. I did not freaking do that, man. Wait. Huh? Okay. Nice. Battle it is. Alright, this one I remember, surely. Yeah! I'm a beast! Alright, we're here. Chat, I don't know if you guys are used to this level of gaming in your daily lives, but, like, I'm kind of a big deal. Alright, I'm going to make an announcement in my Discord that we're doing another double. Aqua, back to back, no healing, last fight of the day. This is legit the meme you sent in general. Oh yeah, the one of the sky pillar puzzle, and it's just a trainer falling to the ground, and there's just like a Zubat watching him. It's so good. Alright, for the sheet and for my own sanity, we're going to go over our Pokemon one more time. So we have Infernape, Fake Out, Rock Slide, Blaze Kick, Close Combat. Okay, those are his stats. We have Leftovers, Iron Hands, Adamant, Cork Drive, Fake Out, Plasma Fist, Close Combat, Detect. Do I need to be Adamant, by the way? Let me check one thing. If I'm, let's just say, Impish. I mean, with Fake Out, I still kill. But what about Goodra? Goodra, I still kill. Okay, I can actually be Impish here. What about over here? Does Impish help versus anything? I guess if you have to come in and fight this thing, Impish helps. Okay, so last minute decision, we're going Impish. because Plasma Fist Impish versus Keldeo has a min roll of 98%, but Infernape is going to hit it with a Fake Out, so that's covered by that. So we're actually going to Impish the Iron Hands real quick. Luckily, this lady's right here. Something, something, take my energy, Tribal Chief. Let's go, Mox.
75% chance of winning. If we go one-on-one and then add 66 and 2/3%, I got 141 and 2/3 chance of winning.
Okay, so Iron Hands is now Impish. Oh wait, I have to heal him. When did he take chip damage? What the? It's okay. Surely we heal with Super Potion. It's fine. Every stat counts. Okay, so for the sheets, this is Leftovers, Impish, Iron Hands. Yada, 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 yada. Take a good look at it. Okay. Alright, and then next up is Cloyster. Cloyster's Citrus Berry, Adamant, Skill Link with Icicle Spear, which Adamant, Skill Link, Citrus Berry, Icicle Spear will go ahead and kill the Dragonite even through multi-scale if it has to. Next up is Ceruledge, which is Adamant, Sharpness, Cherry Berry. This is going to beat the Mega Machamp if everything goes well. Breloom, Adamant, Poison Heal, Pre-Poisoned, Citrus Berry, Close Combat, Mach Punch, Seed Punch, all the good stuff. His Close Combat does kill the Mega Gyarados. Okay. And then, last but not least, we have our Switch-In guy. This is going to beat Decidueye. And wait, actually, because I switch in and then I first impression and then he attacks. I switch in, take no damage, first impression, he attacks. He's going to proc emergency exit, and then I just kill him with Ape. There's no reason not to. Because at that point I would have already hit a first impression, and then I have emergency exit ready for the next battle if I need it. Okay. Alright, this be the squad, chat. I'm going to respond to my wife real quick, and then we're doing the fight. Alright, here we go. Chat, we ready? Here we go. Once Archie has control of Primal Kyogre, there's no one in the world that will be able to stop him. Moo foo 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 fa 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 fee fee fee. Alright, chat, here we go. This is Aqua Admin Shelly, who leads Keldeo. This Keldeo is level 80. It's pretty much a beast. What we're going to do is we're going to Mega Infernape, and we're going to hit it with that sweet, sweet Fake Out. We love a little bit of Fake Out here. A little bit of that Fake Out pressure. Okay, boom. Alright, so big Fake Out damage. We love that. Okay, so now that we hit the Fake Out, this thing sees a kill with Air Slash. So on the Air Slash, we are going into Iron Hands, aka the Big Show. Okay, perfect. So here comes the Air Slash. Oh, he crit me? Or was that's a big ol' high roll. Good lord, have mercy. Alright, I think we just got ads, so I'm gonna stop and I'm gonna let the ads play. I'm pretty sure we just got pre-roll ads. Is anybody in ads or am I bugging? Yeah, there they go. Alright, hold on, chat. I will stop on the ads. Keldeo got a big ol' max roll on me. Kinda unforked. Alright, so that did a lot more than I thought it was gonna do, I'm not gonna lie. But now the good news is he's guaranteed Secret Sword, so he can't... How much does Secret Sword crit do? 74%, so I need to heal above that. Min roll 221, max roll 270 on the crit. I'm actually risking Iron Hands here, which is a little crazy. Do I have another play? Do I have another play? How much does Shadow Sneak do? Not a lot. Yeah. I mean, I have another play. The play is to use my Galissapod emergency exit early. But it's okay. I think Iron Hand should clutch here. The Lou vs. Carly replay is lost forever. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Pretty upset about that. Fake out first before calc? Yeah, of course. I'm gonna fake out and detect. I'm just waiting for ads to end. That's all I'm waiting for. Oh, actually, it looks like the ads ended already. Okay, sorry about that, guys. I was waiting for ads to end. Alright, so we do get some healing here thanks to leftovers. We are going to fake out first. This is gonna give me some leftovers recovery. And then we're going to detect, which is going to give me more leftovers recovery. But Showdown still... He just go for Hydro Pump? Yo? I mean, if he's going for Hydro Pump, we're safe. Okay, chat, so here's the deal. We are only ever dead to Secret Sword crit. And there's only 3 rolls out of 16, even if it does crit. If he goes for a Hydro Pump, we are big chilling. By the way. Is that a damn Keldeo? Yeah, Dragonite. We fought Primal Groudon today. We're in the end game. Let's just say that. But this is it. Iron Hands, you fucking got this, bro. Oh, Air Slash is the worst case scenario because he can flinch. Don't do it. Oh, he crit me. Oh my god. Please don't crit me. Okay. Wow. Woo! Okay. So let's just say these Keldeo calcs weren't as good as I thought they were. I should have went plus special defense. Alrighty then.
No. Wait.
Almost died? Yeah, that was bad. That was bad, but it's okay. Alright guys, so this is Mega Gyarados. Mega Gyarados sees a kill versus Iron Hands. I have literally no health left, so he's guaranteed to EQ. Was that a roll? No. I was always going to live Air Slash. The reason why I got scared is because Air Slash has a chance to flinch. That's the only reason why I got scared. Okay, so here's the thing. No matter what here, we just switch it to Breloom. I could detect, but if he for for God's sake reason goes for Dragon Dance, that could be really bad. But he won't, though, to be honest with you. I mean, he has guaranteed kill. There's no way he Dragon Dances, right? Alright, I've seen stranger things. Alright, should I detect for healing? He has a guaranteed kill. There's no way he doesn't attack. That's literally how the AI functions. No, I'm just gonna go hard Breloom just to make sure. Do it for the content? No, it's alright. Alright, I'm gonna go hard Breloom. Okay, this is going to be EQ, Crunch, or Aqua Tail. Now, the good thing about Mega Gyarados is he is a Dark type. Which means we should be able to kind of take advantage of him a little bit here. Alright, here's the Mold Breaker. He goes for Aqua Tail. That's kind of perfect, because now we get to heal up with Poison Heal. Dude, I think my calculator is like needs to be refreshed. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Cause like these damage rolls are kind of crazy. Yeah, I was calcing the wrong damage rolls. I mean, we should be okay here, but this stuff's getting a little wild. Hopefully he goes for a Dragon Dance here. Please, please, please show me Dragon Dance. And close combat kills. Okay, Aqua Tail's the worst case scenario. I do get Citrus here, but that's the worst case. I mean, it's also fucking Breloom. No, I know. It's okay, it's okay. It still resists, you know? But yeah. Alright, I'm really, really, really hoping this is Goodra because it sees a kill with Ice Beam. But it's probably Decidueye, because now I think my health is so low that Decidueye also sees a kill here. I'm -1 defense, -1 special defense. It's probably Decidueye. Yep. Okay. Alright, that's fine. So Decidueye sees a kill with Leaf Blade or Spirit Shackle. So we are going to hard swap into Golisopod here. Yeah, I know. Alright, here's the Leaf Blade. No crits would be decent here. No crits would definitely be good. Okay. So now we first impression, and then he activates emergency exit. Alright, so first impression is going to do about half, maybe a little more. Yep. He goes for Spirit Shackle. Okay, we heal with Citrus Berry, and now we proc first impression. I wonder how first impression works with Spirit Shackle. I'm pretty sure I just leave anyway. Yep. Alright, now we go back into Infernape, and then Infernape outspeeds and gets a chain kill. Alright, so now Infernape is straight up faster. This guy does have Shadow Sneak, and he knows he's dead, so he might go for a Shadow Sneak. That's whatever. I'm just gonna Blaze Kick. Yep. Blaze Kick kills. Now Infernape versus Goodra. Goodra's the only Pokemon left, and now we chain kill, and we kill it with close combat. Alright, chat, this was definitely not according to plan. The calc kind of messed with me a little bit, but we're still okay. Close combat, adaptability, his Swaying Goodra, Assault Vest, he has no priority. This is just a kill. Okay, now we're on to the second fight. This second fight should be okay, but there's a world where some things could get a little scary. So I'm actually going to level 80. I'm actually going to refresh this calc. I'm going to type level 80 here, and I'm going to add all my mons again. So it's Breloom, it's Golisopod is here. Who else is here? Who else did I bring, guys? I brought Iron Hands, even though he's too low to use. Cloyster. I don't even remember the Pokemon I brought, lol. Ceruledge, yeah, Cero. Okay. And then this is versus Frostlass. Alright, that's one down. Remember, guys, this is a back-to-back battle. I do not get to heal. You're up, Matt. Hee. Alright, so turn 1 is going to decide whether or not this is free. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I outspeed the Frostlass, and I kill with Blaze Kick. The only thing is he has a multi-scale Dragonite in the back. That multi-scale Dragonite thinks it's a safe switch-in, and it might be, to be honest with you. So I'm not sure if Dragonite's coming in right now. But we are going to Mega, and we are going to kill with Blaze Kick. 169% versus Frostlass. Okay, come on, stay in. Oh, he stayed in, right? I think he stayed in. We got him. Is he going for Ice Shard? Oh, we got him. Okay, perfect. No Focus Sash, right? Yeah, he's got Stakeout. No Focus Sash. Yes! Okay, that's really good, guys. Because now we don't have to worry about switching into him later. That's really, really good. Okay, here's Dragonite. And not just our Dragonite. It's a different Dragonite. Why did Team Aqua go back to bring white? What? To being white? Dragonite, what are you talking about? Okay, so this Dragonite versus Infernape. It sees a guaranteed kill with dual Wing Beat. Now, he could Dragon Dance, but I'm pretty sure he's just gonna dual Wing Beat. So on the dual Wing Beat, we are going to hard switch into Cloyster, aka Raquel Rodriguez. Get in there, Cloyster, with your big-ass ugly self. EQ? You fool. Okay, so now we're never dead to any crits, and we always kill with Icicle Spear Skill Link. Really? Who are you switching into? Greninja? That's so weird. It's kind of bad for us, but I think it'll be okay. It's kind of bad. Actually, it may be very bad. But it's okay, we'll figure it out. Oh, I needed U-turn to break the multi-scale. I guess not really. Okay, so this Greninja sees a kill with Grass Knot. So he is going to Grass Knot me. Okay, so on the Grass Knot, we are going to go into... There's no way he surfs, right? I'm 140 health, so let me just put my current HP. 140. 140 health means I'm at 72%. He could Dark Pulse. He could never surf. He could Dark Pulse or Grass Knot. If he Dark Pulses, am I guaranteed to live that even if it's a crit? Yeah, I am. I am. Okay, this is always back to Infernape. This is always back to Infernape. Dark Pulse, Grass Knot. Can I ever just go you and kill with Mach Punch? Wait, I think I can actually go Breloom here. Do you guys think he has more than 58% health? Look. There's no way, right? Mach Punch does a minimum roll 58%. And right now he's going for Dark Pulse or Grass Knot. And then he sees a kill with Ice Beam that even turns him into an Ice type. No, we got him. We go Breloom here. Okay, Pokemon. I think this is actually Breloom, not Infernape. So Breloom will take the Grass Knot or the Dark Pulse, and then he kills with Mach Punch. Yeah. Alright, Breloom, I believe in you, buddy. You're gonna have to do a little bit of carrying for the goats. That's Grass Knot, that's perfect. Now we heal up. Yeah, Protein works like before the nerf. So now he's gonna go for Ice Beam, but it shouldn't matter. Mach Punch for the kill. Okay, that's 58%, baby. I know it is! Let's go! Big Breloom, baby! And we get the Poison Heal. I have no idea what I'm baiting. I'm probably baiting Dual Wing Beat again. Yeah, I'm baiting Dual Wing Beat again. Okay, so this is Dual Wing Beat. We just have to go into Cloyster now. And I guess just... We have to hope that he procs our Citrus. If he doesn't proc Citrus, we're kind of cooked. I'm not gonna lie, chat. Dual Wing Beat? Come on, get me to Citrus. Okay, that's Citrus, that's Citrus, that's Citrus. No crits? Yes! Yes, baby! Okay! Alright. Now we Icicle Spear. Yes! Let's go. No crits? No crits? Okay, and now we Icicle Spear with Skill Link through Multiscale. That's through Multiscale. Now we're about to go crazy. One more, baby. Chat, I think we got there, Deathless. I I have to see what Machamp wants to do versus Cloyster. The problem is he wants to Thunder... No, he wants to Drain Punch Cloyster. He wants to Drain Punch Cloyster. I think we got him. Okay, so this is Mega Machamp, which means whenever he does an attack, it goes twice. He sees a guaranteed kill with a lot of moves. However, Drain Punch should be the most likely move he clicks. I could... Do I go Breloom again to guarantee that this is... Oh, no. Breloom is dead to... It's basically Parental Bod Machamp, yeah. Alright, we have to hope this is a fighting move, and then we go straight Seru. Or do we go into emergency exit guy? But you're dead to Drain Punch, right? He's dead to Thunder Punch. 165. 118. What's 118 plus 58? What's 118 plus 58? 118 plus 58. 176. If he Thunder Punch crits the Seru, we're so cooked. We would lose our Seru. Or we bank on the fact this is Drain Punch. The Drain Punch goes into the Golisopod. He hits twice. So 44 plus 21 equals 65. 65 from half of that is half. I will be in emergency exit range. Alright, we're going into Golisopod here. There's a chance this should be Drain Punch, and I know that means I can go into Ceruledge for free, but if he rolls Thunder Punch, I'd rather sack Golisopod and have a guaranteed win than risk even winning. So we're gonna go into Golisopod. Show me Drain Punch. This is Drain Punch. Come on, baby. Come on, Golisopod. This is Drain Punch, baby. It's free for you. It's free for you. Come on, chat. Come on, chat. This gets us through Deathless. Show me Drain Punch. Drain Punch. Drain Punch. Mach Punch. What the? Okay. That's the worst case scenario. Now we have to sack, right? Rutro. Now this is guaranteed Thunder Punch. Wait. If I'm 136 health, hold on, we could pivot. 136 health is 58% health. So 58% health means Thunder Punch is a guaranteed kill, which means now I can pivot through Breloom and I can bait a guaranteed Fire Punch. Alright, so we're pivoting through Breloom. This is going to be Thunder Punch. I know we're pivoting a lot, but I just needed to make sure. We could have went hard Seru. We should have went hard Seru, but it's okay. This is Thunder Punch. Breloom's going to eat it. He's going to shake it off. That's the double hit. Now I heal with Poison Heal, which should mean he can only ever Drain Punch or Fire Punch. So now we're good to go into Seru here. Alright, show me Drain Punch if I'm lucky. Yup, let's go. Alright, beautiful. So now we got Ceruledge in at full health. What we're going to do turn 1 is we're going to Will-O-Wisp. This guy is no longer Guts, he has a new ability. So Will-O-Wisp will work here, and I'm faster. Alright, big Will-O-Wisp, baby! Alright, we should be safe from here. I also have a Cherry Berry to play around Paralysis. Hopefully he doesn't get me. No para? No para? No para, no para, no para. Back to back? Yup. Okay, perfect. Now we just win with some bitter blades. I think we got him. I think we got him, chat. That is the Team Aqua back-to-back deathless. Not wristless. We got a little lucky, but it's deathless. We got there. Yeah, we won. He can't win from here. Even if he paras me, I'm Cherry Berry. Okay. Hurt by burn. No para. GG's. Woo! That was really scary, but let's fucking go, chat. We are the goats. We are the goats. We are the champions. Arg, another loss. Archie's going to wipe the floor with you, punk. First of all, how dare you call me a punk? Okay. Alright, we saved the game. Pokevile, fully healed. Save. Alright, perfect. Alright, chat. We are definitely going to call it here. Let me see if anybody from the community is streaming. Doesn't look like anyone's on Imperium. Alright, guys. We're going to raid out. That was a really, really, really scary battle, but we got through it. Let me go ahead and do some raiding. Who is live? We got Narth. We got Gremmy is live. I might go to Gremmy. Thank you for the stream. Jared, thank you for being the GOAT. SMPB is live. Crapo is live. Drew, my GOAT. Zatu is live. LOL, P-Chow is live. Distortion, Yogi. You know what? Let's go show Zatu some love. It's been a while. All right, gamers, thank you guys so much for being here. I really appreciate all of you guys. You guys are absolutely amazing. This was like probably an amazing stream. We beat so many strong trainers, and we went absolutely deathless. So GG's, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow.